You said.
Oh, don't make me repeat it.
Are you sure? Hi, everybody. Welcome.
We were talking about totally appropriate things. It's fine.
Yeah, definitely corn and
Ew.
corn.
Ew. Corn.
Great, now I'm thinking of it Beavis and Butthead.
I was thinking of the band. I'm coming on tonight.
Yeah.
It'd be an interesting night, guys.
So, July 4th, which is a day, as a Canadian.
We don't need to talk about it.
Meh.
Yeah. We don't need to talk
And,
about that.
It's just another day today.
Yeah.
Actually, I did end up raising some funds for abortionfund.org today on my live. It was pretty lit. I have to look up how much I actually managed to raise, but still.
That's
cool.
awesome. Good to hear.
Helps people go camping.
Yeah. We definitely need more camping in the States, for sure.
No.
I suggest camping across the border.
They're trying to make it so impoverished people can't go camping.
I mean, I feel like it's always been that way because, you know, the rich white people are going to still go camping with no issue.
Oh, of course. They get a frequency card.
Yes, of course.
The next one's free.
Drink up. Drink to that.
Damn it, Agni.
Yeah, it's gonna be a trend.
I told y'all, you gotta fill up them water vessels. I was gonna look something up, but I don't remember what it was.
Probably more corn shoots.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you.
Oh, I get it now. I didn't understand why you were talking about corn. I was so confused. Listen, I'm not. What's the opposite of neurodivergent? What's that called again?
Neurotypical.
I'm not neurotypical. I take things quite literally, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did not take your neurosis into consideration.
My neurosis? How fucking dare!
I'm speaking as somebody who also has that.
I haven't run into a neurotypical person in days.
Yeah. Any hoozle. Welcome to the Mistwalkers. Fucking
hello.
3 minutes in, we'll finally get to the intro. I am DM Affy. This is my game, but it's really their game, and I just kind of fuck them up all the way through it.
It hurts us.
Yeah, but you know, suffer.
It's okay. We managed to hurt ourselves, so
yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're almost at the point where I don't even need to do anything. You just injure yourselves, and I'm just like, sure, I'll write that down for later.
Well, I do have a certain weapon of warning that should have told me what was going to happen when I opened that closet. Just saying.
Anyway.
I think it was funnier, though. I like the image of just like, I wonder what's in here. Oh.
Glomp. Alright.
Awesome. Like that scene in Lilo and Stitch when Stitch bites down on Bleakley's head. Ah!
Yeah, for sure. Hi, Demoris. Thank you so much. I did hear Cedar gave me some really nice things to say, and I cried.
Hi! I made you cry? What?
Nothing.
It's not that hard to do, Cedar.
No, seriously, I cry at the drop of the hat. First Christmas commercial of the year, crying.
Yep.
You know.
Doesn't even matter what it's for.
In touch with your emotions and whatnot.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Lambert, making me too shiny tonight. Too shiny, Lambert. Too shiny.
Yeah. So where we were at the end of last session, you had managed to escape George. For anybody who's new, George is a kraken that lives in the Sea of Sorrows.
Show them the comic.
Agni, why are you flipping out?
I was only gonna do I was only gonna be like a sketch drawing.
A doodle.
Like
okay.
I'm not
sure if you were
doing like. Shit. Are you kidding me?
All right. If you want to see the amazing fan art comic that Cedar drew of the escape from George, please join our Discord.
It was literally like it was like a millisecond of last time we played, and the only person who laughed at it at the time was me because I was imagining this and then I drew it. And I was like,
It was
so
well.
like, here's what was going on in my brain.
And I'm here for it because I think it worked. Did you make us drink again? We did the drink already. Get out of here with your fucking drink, Agni. Damn it.
Are we gonna get a Sly?
Sly is unfortunately unable to join us tonight. She got her new job that she just started yesterday.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Or
Congrats
today.
to Sly.
Today was her first day, and
Put on Sly.
it was a lot of meetings that were back to back to back to back, pretty much from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So they will not be joining us. Thanks for the sub, Ben. Sorry you were seeing an ad,
Lurch.
but
Hi, Ben.
You rang.
those pennies go back into the Vactor community, as with everything.
Wow.
All right, focus. I'm DM.
With that, with your accent, not so good.
That's what's the point.
Hellboy reference. Hellboy
All right,
reference.
I'm DM Affy. This is Cedar. This is Artemis. Duality doesn't have a camera, but we're all gonna keep bullying him until he gets one.
Oh, I thought he just didn't want to show his face. Oh,
I'm just gonna peer pressure him.
okay.
Unfortunately, Sly again, full workday, did not expect to be as long, and she won't be here. And Maggie had a personal emergency, so it's just the four of us. But it's the best four, so that's okay. I said it and I meant it.
Hi, buddy.
We also have a Sam,
Why are you yelling?
because it's D&D time.
Yeah, already.
Just a couple things before we actually get into the gameplay. Tomorrow, possibly, depending on Maggie's situation, because she is also in that game, the Thirsty Sword Lesbians Part 2 will be here on Twitch at 8 o'clock. We're still raising funds for the Trevor Project, which is a worldwide organization that raises funds for youth in the queer community, helping them get access to whatever they need to, be safe, be mentally healthy, just support in general, especially for things from people in my generation did not have access to. So the Trevor Project, go donate to it if you can. We just want to make sure that the youth, the LGBTQ youth, is supported, because they got some shit.
Especially with everything going on right now.
Especially with everything going on right now. The lack of access to camping is definitely something that will also affect the people in the queer community, perhaps even worse.
Is that another hydrate?
Yes, it is.
God damn it, Agni.
Can we just throw him in the lake now?
I agree.
Sam, get off the space bar.
We also have Beats by Becky, who is doing some amazing charity work over the weekend for the ACLU and Planned Parenthood. I think they ended up raising almost $1,000 in one stream.
Ding, ding, damn.
Yeah, 800 and something.
So that was amazing. Again, that's going to go directly to camping access and all that stuff that's entailed within. If you want to know more, join our Discord. We have tons of resources, or even if you just need to chat about something, just come on by, and we can talk about it. You can always reach out to pretty much any of the mods in the Vactor community, and they are able to speak with you about something, whatever you need. We're here for you.
Afi,
Yes.
Hey, I'm one of those now.
during our streams when Agni's not in the stream, I'd recommend raising the price of the hydrate to 10 times that, just so he burns himself out.
Give it a cooldown.
It does have a cooldown. He literally sits there and spams it until he can do it again. Thank you, Ben, for the bits. Appreciate your face.
Stop it.
We also had a request for Tritos for Sam, if that is okay.
Sure. Sam.
I don't know if you can see this, but look at how Pasta fell asleep.
She's so weird. She's like a gargoyle.
Ah!
All right.
I don't know why she does that.
She's practicing to be the next Batman.
Something like that.
Oh,
Kitty ASMR.
damn, Aminette. They turned the hydron collider on? Is that why my head hurts so much? That fucking sucks.
I don't got no more Treatos. You ate them. No
Don't worry,
more.
D. Morris. You stick around for the stream, you will have plenty of points because we do shit here with your points. You can get us to drink. You can use them to, you know, fuck up the player's day or help them if you so choose. Or you can help me.
I mean, we got like 3 agros on George last time.
Yeah.
Yes, you can enrage the enemy as well.
It was unpleasant.
Speaking of George, you all had escaped George, who was a giant kraken that lives in the Sea of Sorrows. You managed to escape into the estate, which seems to be the focal point of this strange time warp that you're in.
Let's do the time warp again.
Athelstan has
I was waiting for that.
determined vaguely that depending on how you enter or exit the building depends on where you end up in the time stream. And it's not going so hot. The current time loop that you appear to be, the house itself is empty, supposedly. The furniture is there, though a bit decayed. The doll that has been speaking to Atlas, Sly, and Keli is still present, still speaking to them. And as you ascended the stairs last session, you found the doors that were previously covered by a magical boundary, wall of force type situation. The boundary is now gone. And the doors themselves are open. Hi, Doggo. Welcome to the stream. Just in time for some fuckery.
The
Some
new there.
shenanigans. Shenanigans.
Probably help if I put an actual grid on this map. That would be helpful.
Ow, my back.
My butt. Yes, that. Alright, so stream, you won't see a map quite yet, but I'm just going to put the players on it and share it so that they can see where they're at. And just as a refresher, like I said, this house seems to be going through phases of decay or existence in general. You can't really determine what's actually causing it, other than you know it's dunemancy magic. The house is somewhat behind it, and depending on how you enter or exit, depends on where you end up in the time stream. Also, posture check.
Hit the mic with my titty. Well, what's left of it.
Thanks, Rick. So you now found yourself on the second floor landing, again in front of those doors.
I can't see anything.
I'm sharing it, motherfucker. Give me a minute. So the doors are open. And inside you see a very put together bedroom. Doesn't appear to be decayed like some of the rest of the house, or for repair. There is a stove directly in front of the doors, and it's warm. There's a fire burning within it.
You did such a good job on that. Look at those candles.
Thanks, buddy.
My first thought was eat. It's because it looks nice.
Thanks.
You're okay. Look at you being a DM there. Oh, wow.
I know. I do things.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's so black now. Oh, there we go. I screwed around with the size of it, and it was like, nah. I'm like, oh no.
Hi, Sweetling.
Nice.
Fling.
I was getting there in a minute.
Look what the cat dragged in.
There you go. Now you can move.
I'm allowed to talk shit about our audience, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Why the fuck not?
Yes.
All right. So there is closed curtains that are directly in front of you on the other side of the stove, and you can see a desk and maybe a couch. Currently, from your vantage point at the door, that's all you can see. What would you like to do?
We are of the level in which we as Aasimar can cast lesser restoration upon ourselves at will, right?
Nope.
Wait, it's level 3, isn't it?
Isn't
What
that-
level are we?
What?
Level 3. Hang on.
I thought that depended on what kind of Aasimar you are.
Mm-hmm.
Then how come it's on my character sheet?
Probably.
I didn't put it there.
Did you
Second level abjuration.
did you change over the
I didn't. I did not put the things on here. It's under It's under Aasimar.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I also
Okay.
have light.
Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah, I would like to do that because I think I'm hurt. I can't tell. This Fantasy Grounds nonsense doesn't count it by like how much hit points I have. It's about how much damage I've taken. But it's also like sometimes there's green numbers, sometimes there's red numbers, and I don't understand. So it just says a green 10 right now. Last time it said a red 21. So I have no fucking idea what my hit points are at right now.
So you have 31 max.
I see that.
And you have 10 wounds.
10 wounds.
Yes, that's what the
Okay,
green
so
or red
my
number
hit points
is.
are at 21.
It counts up to your max. Like I do.
I hate that. I can't. I do not like that. That is the.
Sorry about your luck, friends.
Yeah, that's not how Cedar's brain works. So Cedar's gonna just write it down that they're at 21 hit
That's
points.
fine.
Yeah.
You can do that. Lesser
Hate.
restoration, however, will not assist you in regaining hit points.
What does that mean? What do you mean? It says
means that I would have to heal you.
It removes an effect.
I'll touch you if you touch me. What? What do you mean?
Please.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean? Where the?
I thought it was healing hands, not lesser restoration.
It depends.
You
on
touch
the
a
type
creature, and can
Yeah.
that's different. Oh, I freaking hate 5e. Gods.
And it looks like you've actually already used your lesser restoration for today, so you.
When did I use that?
I think you used it on Breeze, but I can't remember.
Oh, to make them not scared. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that like there's no option for me to be able to use it, but I know that I was like, hey, can I make this person less scared? Excuse me, sir, can you not?
Yeah. So, just a quick overview on your character sheet. On the actions, there's a little open circle beside lesser restoration that currently has a check mark in it. That means you've used it.
Oh, well, under actions a second ago, it was a little different.
Yeah.
Excuse me, get
So
your butt off the
actions
keyboard.
We'll give you all the buttons.
I'm under actions.
Yep. And in combat, anything that you can't use will disappear. In standard, you can still see everything.
Okay. Fucking Fantasy Grounds. Don't sponsor us. We don't need your money.
Yes, we do. Please.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
please.
don't say that because they've been coming in here and watching every once in a while. So
What? Have they?
yeah, they have been. They have been.
Okay, well you can't ask me. I'm just Cedar, so like I'm not
That
a
thing
whole
right there
person.
is why I didn't tell you.
Thanks for telling me now.
You should have just messaged that to me. Okay, sorry, excuse me. Sorry, Fantasy Grounds. I grew up with freedom measurements and 3.5e, so I'm an old fuddy-duddy American bastard. So like, excuse me, my words do not
Lord.
speak for the Vactair as it is. So
Fantasy Grounds
I am.
does have 3.5 availability, but we're playing in 5e, so.
I know, but like, what if we didn't?
Affy does
I'm
not
just
have
kidding.
time to
I'm just kidding.
relearn
I
an
have
entirely new system.
Nah, I have not. I already have like I've been playing 5e for like a year and like 2 years now, so like it's fine. I'll figure it out. But I do occasionally, as you can see, I do
You're just
find
gonna
out.
you're gonna be mad about it the whole
I'm
time.
just gonna
That's
bitch the
that's
whole
all.
time. Yes, I'm gonna bitch about it. Of course, it's me.
That's true.
I'm a gerblin. I'm nasty. I'm stinky, and I bitch about things.
I mean, it happens.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
my bad.
we're
My
standing
bad.
here like dumbasses looking at an open door.
Yes, you
Okay.
are.
I
Yeah.
down my superior healing potion.
Okay.
You're superior. You don't need one that big.
Oh, I know. I was being sarcastic because I don't think I have one.
Well, then come. Are you
I
really
mean,
that like
you
upset
did
about it?
at some
I
point.
did. I did.
however.
Oh, I do.
Can
I did.
I just
No.
cast healing word on
I did
Athelstan
not. I did not drink it.
and
I
just
must
yell
have.
at him to shut up in Celestial, and that'll be my healing
I'm
word.
not actually talking. This is all cedar, so you can just tell me to my fucking face to shut the hell up, Artemis. Damn.
You did
Everybody's
have a
spicy
superior
tonight.
healing potion. However, it was
But it's in the bag of
holding.
holding.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't know about that. That's fine. That's fine.
No.
It's not my business.
All of the potions that I gave you guys are in that bag
Yep, and it's gone.
That's fine. They'll be back.
because somebody named Rob.
Fucking Rob.
It's okay.
dare he.
I got the insider information on what happened to Bree, so don't worry. Because I
They're
was
dead.
worried.
Don't say that, please.
I'm kidding.
I mean, if they make a poor decision between now and then
Yeah,
maybe.
you're
But...
kidding. I'm sure.
All right, let's play D&D.
Anyway, everybody's kind of spicy tonight.
I am not spicy. I'm aromatic and aromantic.
I'm vanilla bean ice cream. There is no spice here.
I'm
But
lost and confused. Nice
there
to
is
meet you
salted
all.
caramel spread on top, so
Ooh,
do with that.
There
I
you
did
go.
have a caramel swirl frozen mocha yesterday. It was pretty good.
That sounds
But
pretty
it
damn good.
But it gave me a damn awful sugar crash
Yeah, that makes sense.
and brain freeze.
So what you doing here, folks?
I'm already in there. I'm going in there.
I'm gonna cast healing word on Alaric. I just realized how low he was. Damn.
You can see each other's hit points.
On the combat tracker, yes. Right side, at the very top, where it says tool.
Wow! Learning things.
Yeah.
See, fantasy ground. I just need to learn. Once I learn and understand something, then I can be a good endorser for your quality product. I'm already an what's it called? An ambassador for another quality product. Wouldn't you love to have me?
No,
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Ow, my fiffies, Affy.
I asked you to be in my game because I wanted you to be.
Oh. But if I can get you money, that would be cool too,
Yeah,
right?
if you can get us money, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
Guess I'll take off my top. No, I'm just kidding.
Hot tub stream, go.
Ooh, hot tub
Hard
stream.
pass.
That sounds lit. Oh my god, it's D&D in a hot tub? Oh, I'm not gonna. I'll drop my D4. I know I would.
Yeah.
Didn't Slide do that once? Or is that just a normal tub?
She was in a
She
bathtub.
was in a bathtub.
Bathtub. That is not.
Fully
I can-
clothed with like pillows and shit, but yeah,
Well, that's not sexy. That's just
it looked comfy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sitting in the tub.
so
comfy
Keela,
like.
you do
Anyways.
your healing word on Alaric. He feels moderately
Mhm.
bad. Moderately
I would
better.
like- Moderately bad.
Still a little bad, but better than he was.
Order?
Alaric, you have your detect magic up. Currently, you are able to sense that there is something in the room directly in front of you that is covered in dunemancy magic.
I'm going to try and inspect the room and see if I can figure out where it's coming from.
Okay.
Investigation?
So you enter the room?
Yep.
Entering the room, you're immediately
It's not
assaulted by a wave of scent that was not out in the hallway. For whatever reason, the doors that are open, the boundary that was there prevented anything from going in or going out. But it's almost like there's this lingering effect where you couldn't feel the heat from the stove in the hallway. And now that you're inside the room, you smell, obviously, the fire and almost like sage and patchouli. That's the one I wanted. Patchouli. Like hippie hair. What's it called? Patchouli.
Oh no,
You okay? I think I broke
Cedar.exe crashed.
It's patchouli. That is the scent I wanted.
there's another one that
Potpourri?
starts with a P. No, it's old lady's bathroom. Well, I was going to do an investigation check to check for to check the threshold, but since Alaric hasn't exploded, I think Athelstan will step in.
Okay. Alaric, you can see that this dunemancy thing, aura, is beyond the curtains directly in front of you. And that's all you really get with your investigation check, because you rolled a nat 1.
Oh no. We're off to a great start, guys.
How come I never roll anything above a friggin' 1?
I don't know.
Athelstan steps in beside you as you're feeling consternated about not quite understanding what's going on. He just goes like, "Smells like a desertous brothel in here."
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Someone just messaged me on Discord. What do you want?
Tell them you're busy.
My mod chat.
What are you guys doing with that?
Oh, got the menstrual pains.
Hashtag shitty artificer monk roll that you just rolled.
Ow.
I would like to
I'm not wearing my shitty monk shirt tonight.
I
No.
would like to do a little investigating.
Go for it.
Check in here. So there's like a pile of sticks and a chair and a little side table. I'd like to kind of glance at that side table right there for a hot minute, you know? Get to understand the person who occupies this room. If it is indeed, well, it's not a person. I know it's not a person, but it's alive.
So the thing directly to the left of you is not a side table, it's an iron stove. Like a potbelly stove.
Is there like a teapot on it? Oh.
There is a pot on it, yeah.
Okay, I'll look at that. Why not?
Okay.
I'm going to look at the books.
Yep.
Damn it! It's tea.
Yeah, it's tea, probably.
It's not. Is that where the scent is coming from? At least.
No. It does have a very like woodsy smell to it, but it's not the same as the patchouli scent that you get.
Also, by the way, I don't remember if I asked you last time. Is she back?
No.
Fuck.
Alaric, as you round the bed curtains and you come to the foot of the bed, you see that there is an elderly person sitting there with the blankets and the furs kind of like pulled up to their belly, and there's a book kind of like held in their arms. And they look up at you with their spectacles, kind of like they've got those half-moon spectacles used for reading. And these very astute gray eyes look up at you.
And then Athelstan throws back the curtain. Because I just realized I could do that.
Yes, you can.
Swing!
Those are openable curtains.
Sorry to disturb you.
They jerk a little bit and look up at you. What are you all doing in my bedroom?
Oh, pardon us. The door was open.
That's kind of what we'd like to know, too. We were outside, and then we were in the past, then we're here, and I'm confused.
There's some dunemancy fuckery going on, and I don't appreciate it.
Alaric, your dunemancy, their whole body, even under the blankets, you can see is just like radiating dunemancy man.
I have a quick question. Does Alaric's eyes glow at all, or like have any? Is there any distinction that like make like what's the flavor of your detect magic? Tell us about that. I need to know.
I believe
Alaric.
that's an item that Alaric is using.
Does it? What is it? Does
Yeah,
it
isn't
like?
it a wand?
A wand of detect magic.
Okay.
He's running around looking like Harry Potter right now.
Like lumosing.
It
Is it something that that makes us able to see it, or is it just him?
Just him.
Okay. I was like imagining like his eyes like glowing orange, like a smoky cowboy or something like that.
Given that Alaric is an artificer, I feel like the flavor, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Alaric, the flavor would be more.
Sim's got a sticky note stuck to his belly.
It'd be more like Ghostbusters, like beep, beep, beep.
I'm thinking that, or it's actually like the goggles, and they kind of like snap down from your hat after you like activate them with the wand, and then you have these like monocles. Not glasses, monocles.
Monocles, and they like
Detect
it's like the
monocles.
zoom 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 zoom.
Yeah.
It's my brownie. Stop it.
So as you're all standing around this person's bed, you can see that they're old young. They have gray hair that's a little bit curled, and there's a streak of white from the front to like, midway to the side of the head. Their face is...
So he's hot like Silas Briarwood. Fuck. Damn.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ew.
They've got a little bit of jowls and like a little bit of wrinkles like crow's feet and around the mouth. And you can see that there's age under the eyes as well. But their skin is not that sort of frail, thin skin that you would think an elderly person would have. Not all elderly people, just in general.
Can I make an Arcana check at all, or excuse you? Sir.
Absolutely. What are you trying to determine with your Arcana?
Well, like, because like this is something that we've been striving for the longest time, and I'm looking and I see that this is the candle that indeed has lit up the front window from the first time Athelstan laid eyes upon this place, and how this individual has been a source of power that that he and they have felt for so freaking long. Just trying to maybe more so like an investigation, or like trying to size this person up. An insight check, maybe?
Yep, insight.
Yeah. As he does so, he says, may we sit? For a spell.
I suppose? I don't understand why you're...
In hell.
In my room?
He pulls the chair over and he sits in it. He doesn't straddle it. He's not that kind of guy. He sits in it.
He doesn't Riker it?
Nah. His legs are long as shit, and he could. I don't think he has learned to be that casual yet.
We're trying to figure out how to get out of here. We seem to be locked in.
Did you try the front door?
Yeah, it kind of locked after we got attacked by a kraken.
I don't think that this person realizes what's happening, Alaric.
I realize that there are strangers in my bedroom.
Well, that much is obvious.
Who are you people?
I can just imagine Atlas just ducking underneath the doorway. Have we found anything yet? Oh, hello.
It's new friends.
New friend.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Sly is on his back still, kind of all limbs wrapped around so that they don't get separated still.
Yeah. I loved that image. I need to draw that. Ooh, I need to write that down. Wrapped around the torso.
To the back of Atlas's back while sitting on his back.
Koala. Human half.
Yes.
And Keeley, really focus on this person's face and watch for any sort of ticks or signs that they are being less than truthful.
They're being a fucking liar.
You can do an insight check.
Okay.
As you do, they kind of fold their book after putting a knitted bookmark into the page.
What are they reading?
You can't see it from what you're saying.
It's Shakespeare, isn't it?
I rolled a 24.
All right.
No person can be that old, young, pretty, and not be queer. No offense. I'm not saying that I'm not white people. I'm not saying that straight people don't age well. I'm not saying that at all.
There's a combo effect. You can't have all of the things. So, as you're watching Keelai, you can see that they do genuinely seemed confused that you're all here, and a little bit anxious that you're all here, and still haven't said who you are.
Oh, did he ask?
He's
or they
indicated it a couple times, like,
oh, okay, my apologies.
Who are you people? What are you doing in my room? That sort of thing.
Hmm.
Hey, Nerdtastic. Welcome to the Vectair. Yeah, so he seems uncomfortable. Not enough to make any drastic action, but uncomfortable. And with the very, very good insight check that you did, you can actually see
it was a 24.
Physical changes as they're sitting there.
Oh,
the color
so they're
of
like
their hair changes, goes a little bit brown, and then back to gray. And the wrinkles appear and disappear. And the jowls tighten up and then kind of sag a little bit again.
I get the reference now.
Would I have seen anything like this, like in the war or anything like that, given where I was?
No.
Okay.
From what you recall, and correct me if I'm wrong, because this is sort of like a shared lore that we're using.
Yeah.
Dunemancy was not a thing, really, at the time. It was very
not really.
Infancy, if anything.
Yeah.
And it really gained a footing because the gods had disappeared and people either wanted them back or wanted to fast forward to a time when there was more power or whatever the case may be. The actual experimentation with dunemancy became more prevalent after that happened. After the gates closed.
After I left.
Yeah, after the gates closed and we were cut off from that sort of high tier of magic.
Good enough for me.
Okay. So I guess Athelstan has taken that seat and pulled it up next to the bed. Having rolled that nat 1, is not seeing anything of what Alaric or Keelai are seeing. Only knows like the physical aspects, and whatnot, and what's happened and everything. The facts as he sees them, I guess.
I will say the longer that you sit there and kind of like directly engage with them, you can see these changes, the physical changes, maybe not as vividly as Keelai did, but you are aware that there's something hinky going on.
Well, he'll say that in Celestial to Keelai. He'll like glance over and fucking there is something hinky going on. Something tells me.
I feel like hinky doesn't have a direct translation in Celestial.
So it's like something hinky, something
He just
something.
says odd. He just says there's something odd going on.
No, I like a hinky better.
Well, I don't think he would say hinky unless somebody else has said hinky before, because it's a weird word. Probably Tommen has said it before. Never mind.
Tommen would definitely have said hinky before.
Tommen makes up words all the time. All words are made up. So he'll say that over his shoulder, and then he'll look back at this person and say, "My apologies. We have come to seek your guidance." I believe.
I don't know what kind of guidance I can give, but and they kind of reach over and like grab your hand just lightly, and they cast guidance.
How's that magic feel? I'd like to know. So, how's that feel?
So with
like
guidance,
old books.
You feel invigorated.
No, I know, but like this person's like flavor. Oh, sorry.
due to the nature of this person, it kind of like ebbs and flows, almost like a heartbeat that's different from your own. You can feel this sort of twitch of magic, and then it disappears, and then it comes back again, and it's stronger than before, and then it goes away again. So it's there, but weird. So descriptive.
That makes sense to me.
Okay, we all speak ADHD here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just imagining like that. It's like a less painful feeling of like when you get bit by a horse fence, you know?
Yeah. It's very
much less
like
painful.
a low grade sort of electric feeling in your hand where they touched you. And it ebbs and pulses, but it's not like a rhythmic, it's not something you could set a watch to or anything like that. It's just
so it's the sound that light bulbs make, is what you're saying.
Yeah. That's what it feels like in your palm. There you go. I hope that helps. Are you leaving my room now, or telling me who you are? Because
my name is Alaric Grimm. I'm an artificer. That is Athelstan, Keli, Sly, and Atlas. May we have your name,
and
please?
Baelish.
And Baelish.
And Baelish is like
I'm
me.
back here. Hi. Hi. Oh, hello. Okay, that answers one question. What I gave you guidance. Is there anything else you need, or
This person did not introduce themselves, even though Alaric asked. Okay, that's interesting.
Was my ADHD brain forgetting? He asked.
Oh.
To say, so even if we ask, it doesn't help.
I am Lord Roberto Hill, but you are in my home.
We are. We've
been trying to leave for a good half a day now, but it seems some magic is kind of screwed around with everything.
Some magic, you say. This is dunemancy at the very least. Alaric, I'm sure. And he only says that to Alaric, but is like eyes on Lord Roberto.
I do not know this dunemancy. I'm aware of it. I do not. And he kind of like wiggles his fingers.
Does he still seem like he's being truthful?
Roll another insight check if you want.
Are there meal leftovers on the table over there?
No.
Like,
it is currently
does
just
this room look like untouched, or?
Holy crap! You rolled above. You rolled above 1.
The room looks lived in. It looks like it would, as Lord Hill lives in it, possibly who Sly, Atlas, and Alaric may assume to be his wife, that they met at the party. But yeah, no, it's, in comparison to the rest of the home, it's very different. Even the feel in the room is different. For your insight checks, he does appear to be truthful. He is aware of what dunemancy is, but given the magic he cast on Athelstan, probably like not his wheelhouse.
Or so of like a support or like a holy person.
We've been, we were out in the village this morning and we came to investigate a rundown old house.
A rundown? I mean, there is the witch's hut to the north, but the village.
Okay,
Alaric.
I'm thinking we've probably traveled through time. I think we might be from your future.
Odds, and you did not know who I was, but you were in my home.
Well, like I said, we kind of just entered an old house, and now we've entered a house, traveled probably 50 plus years in the past, fought a kraken,
George.
entered the house again to escape, and now we're here.
You fought George, and you lived.
For now.
Yeah, 6 of the men didn't, and...
That already happened, Alaric. There's nothing you could have done.
He's very small, but very powerful.
No. Not anymore.
Oh. What you say is true, then yes. I presume he would grow.
I don't think that the Lord here knows how long that he has been here. I ask what you're reading, my lord.
And he hands it over to you, and it is a copy of Tusklove.
I was waiting for it.
It's very good.
Real,
I got the writer's version, the first edition. So there's lots of little notes in the columns, in the margins that have like, here I wanted a little bit more smut, but it didn't work out that way because
I want to know real quick, like, what? I just need to know. Well, no, the scandalous people who probably totally read this kind of crap. Never mind. Okay, because they're uppity doesn't mean they wouldn't have smutty literature. In fact, that'd probably be like a big thing. Never mind. So, he might not have read it, but Tom and definitely probably handed it to him once or twice to like read as a bedtime story. Absolutely not.
Turn to page 97. That's where it gets good.
Or 69.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Athelstan just kind of like looks at it and he's just like, so I've heard.
Really good.
How long have you been on? And he kind of like flips it open to the page where the knitted bookmark is. How long have you been reading this?
I just started reading it yesterday, but we've had it in our library for a few months, I'd say.
What year is it right now for you?
For me, I would be 739.
And what year is it for us, Effie?
You don't have a year because you're a mistwalker that was born in the mist. You have no concept of time.
Well, yes, I do. I read the book.
And Alaric would be freaking in the 1300s?
Yeah. So for Athelstan, yes, you read the book, but you also know that the mist...
Time doesn't time.
Traveling between mists is wibbly wobbly.
Okay. Well, time doesn't matter anything.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Dominant knows what's up.
Okay.
Cedar didn't know that. Turn to page 394.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
I mean,
what happened yesterday?
For me? Or...
Yeah, Athelstan like looks out the window, like, is it dark? Is it...
It's like sundown.
Daylight?
Possibly sunup. And it's snowing, which seems to be just a regular occurrence here.
Question.
You're laid up right now.
We keep running into a doll. You said it had no head? Some talking doll? That seems to be very close to what is going on here. I don't know.
I don't think so.
No, didn't we figure out that the doll was a red herring?
Athelstan kind of came to that conclusion, but I don't know if he directly shared it with everybody. But when Alaric asks that insight check on this person, I need to know.
Sure, go ahead and roll an insight check.
As during the response or the facial tics or anything. That's where I roll a fucking
nice.
For fuck's sake.
My son has several dolls, but none without their heads. That's very morbid. And he seems to be telling the truth.
So mad. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, what happened yesterday for you? Was your wife disturbed by anything?
No,
Have you been in declining health at all, or?
No. We got up in the morning when our son woke. We fed him, we had breakfast, and we walked around the town a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then we came home and really we have our meals here. And
Could you tell us about your son?
not much to tell. He's only about a year old, still at the breast. Name is Roberto as well. He is junior.
Okay. I know it seems
Thought
strange.
for
we're
sure that's
asking
where you
all
were
these
gonna go for the
questions.
Inigo one.
No,
I-
not quite. I already have their names. Sorry.
I do apologize for all of the strange questions. We are just trying to understand why we are here.
Well, I would assume because you entered my home.
Yes, but as Alaric said, we have entered your home and exited your home many times and have seen it in a state of absolute disrepair and emptiness, as well as complete and
We came in the middle of a party about celebrating some. I'm going to guess to celebrating the birth of your son.
We did have a party, but that was almost a year ago.
Were you here that night?
Yes, of course. I was.
In your bed?
No, I am not crippled. And he throws back the blankets and steps out of bed. He's wearing a little nightdress,
Well, yeah, of course.
like
It's
down to
like
the
an ador-
knee, and his
little
legs.
nightcap.
Yeah, he's got chicken legs, and they're very pale.
Yeah.
And he kind of gets up and he's like, "I was just in bed reading. Why are you attacking me like this?"
We are not, and it was not my intention to attack you. We are simply asking questions. I'm sorry. But at the moment, at least for us, you are the only being, only point of interest in this house right now.
I mean, I am very
Aside
interested.
from the voice that speaks to us.
Past that curtain back there at the entranceway, we couldn't even tell this room was inhabited.
What do you mean?
Everything was cold past that point. Everything was in disrepair and half destroyed.
Can we see out the doorway and see our friends there? And the hallway is in the same state that we saw it in.
Yeah.
Not quite dirt, not quite untouched, but not quite touched.
Yeah, it's sort of in that in between. It's not been lived in for 6 months to a year.
Are there sconces that are lit out there right now?
No, there is a chandelier that you guys saw had fallen and caused a bunch of damage and probably caused the stairwell to collapse. It's not lit except for a few of the sconces, a few of the candles.
Can you see our friends over my shoulder? Out that door.
He looks past you and pulls off his glasses, puts them in his breast pocket of his nightdress, and pulls out another pair of glasses. Yeah, there are 3. I think one of them looks. Yes, 3. Sorry, the one was on the other one.
She's had a day.
That seems like you all have had day.
Mm.
Can I offer you some tea? I guess it's still very odd that you're again in my home, in my bedroom. But,
Well,
you're the only
host.
one here at the moment.
You mean?
For us, you are the only one here. And I don't know if you can perceive what we are perceiving right now, but you aren't exactly staying the same age.
You are currently emitting a monstrous amount of dunemancy.
He must have such a headache from this conversation because it is like the weirdest conversation.
He was just like his wife's off breastfeeding their newborn son, and like he's just like climbed into bed to wait for her to join him, and he's just like sitting down to read some smutty lit. Like, damn.
I just wanted to go to bed, man.
I mean,
wanted to get in the mood.
What are you saying, Alaric?
I could have swore I had a mirror with me. Yeah, I do.
You do? Okay.
I pull my mirror out of my pouch and hand it to him.
He takes it and looks at himself. Oh, I see myself.
Mm-hmm. But to me, looking upon you, what color is his hair right now, Keli? To you?
What color is his hair right now?
It's very, not quickly, but like, it's like somebody's taking the grayscale button and like going back and forth.
Moving it back and forth.
Very, very slowly and very minutely. Okay. So every once in a while you'll get this glimpse of brown and like this sort of ruddy brown, and then it's back to like gray silver with the white band.
Okay. I would explain that to Athelstan.
Okay. I see that as well, I assume.
Yeah, that's... Now that it's pointed out, it's very, very obvious to you. Where before it was kind of like, something weird. Now it's like, okay, yeah, now I see the wrinkles, the jowls, the hair, the wrinkles on the hands, the, viscosity of his skin.
That word just bothers me.
You know what I mean, though? Like,
I know what you mean,
supple, and then it is supple, and then it's like papery thin, and then it's not, and then it's like...
Alaric, is there anything else in this room that seems... to you? Sure. Hinky. The voice of God has told me that it might be hinky.
For Alaric, there is nothing else in the room that appears to have any sort of magical aura, except for like your friends and their weapons and stuff. You do see that there is an aura in the other room. It would be like...
Which other room?
Like this one?
The room...
Like the one where the window is?
Yeah, where the window is, where you left the doll.
Ew.
It's a mixture of enchantment and illusion magic.
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
That makes sense with the window.
Character ever. Oh, it's a washroom! I get it, sorry. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh!
It's a tub.
Essentially a wooden trough, but, it gets the job done.
Yeah.
I think Athelstan would like to get up and go over to the window. Sorry, Alaric.
Okay.
Kind of just like glance out the window and see.
Which window are you looking
at? The one behind the table here. Or any of them, pretty much at that point.
Okay. So the window directly in front of you, to the north, shows the backside of the manor. You can see that there's the forest line behind you, or behind it. The one to your west is probably the window that you saw with the candle burning.
I'm sorry, I must have lost you there.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out for me too.
Oh, okay. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. I was like,
I thought it was just me.
Hello? Wow. Yeah. Sorry, you're back. I'm looking out the westward window. What was that again? I'm sorry. Was that the one where I see the candle?
Yeah, the west window is the one where it seems to be like that's where you think the candle was burning that you saw.
Out there, what do I see out there? Because that's across the village to Gibby and Bibbi's, right? Yeah.
That is across the village to the fort that you and your patron took over. Brought back to the green.
Is there a curtain of moss that I can
is.
see from there?
Yes.
There is?
Yes.
Wait, so we're back in the right...
No,
Wait.
we're not. We're stuck here, but we're sort of back.
We're here, but we're not. We're in between, much like our friend here.
Yeah, the only problem is that we... like, Athelstan will look out the window and he's like, so close, yet so far.
As
Lord
you're looking
Roberto-
out there and you see,
Sorry.
like, the vine... Like, it's very strange because it's almost tropical looking on this fort. And
You bet.
with the
You're about
snow and the pine trees and everything around it, it's a very odd. It's a very odd sort of visual.
Yep.
The snow is falling. You can see the vines.
Yep.
The vines are moving. They're twisting up around the fort as if they're being...
Oh, God.
released.
Wait a minute.
As if...
So we're on last night.
So you said there was a witch's hut north of here?
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. That's,
Okay. So, do we have a timeline for when all of that stuff was destroyed?
You
Wait,
think
you're
about 50 years ago when George attacked and destroyed.
Wait,
Okay,
hang
so
on.
we were at the
Maybe I'm-
50-year mark.
Maybe I'm
We were
misunderstanding.
at... You're
Sorry.
looking at last night.
Yeah, I'm looking at... Okay, good. That's what I'm looking...
Yep.
Okay, I was like, so we're dancing out there right now. Yeah.
Mhm.
Athelstan's just
Okay.
like... this is very dramatic, but I feel like he would just like put his hand on the
Am I the
window pane
drama?
because he knows she's there.
Yes.
Yes,
He
you
knows
are.
she's out there. And it hurts. You guys don't understand. He's not doing okay.
He's got cold, I'm wondering why.
I mean-
What hurts the most?
Oh, God.
Yeah, no. No.
He's so close.
She's
I
right
mean, Maddie.
there.
Maddie,
Oh.
Maddie. That's me and Maddie's inside joke. What hurts the most? Because you have seen that music video though, right? It's fucked up.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Fucking Rascal Flats. Damn, you had no right to go that hard. I hate country music.
Yep.
But damn it just feels right sometimes. Anyway, Athelstan's
yeah.
like having a moment at the window.
Yeah, outside that window, it's your last night.
He puts out the candle.
I don't know why, but for some reason, Last Dance with Mary Jane just started playing in my head when he said that.
He'll but no, I'm serious though. He'll look at the candle and try and pinch out the wick.
Goes out.
Yeah. He'll try.
Yeah, it goes out.
Is this before or after the specters attacked?
It's
I think
after.
this is...
It's after.
Yeah,
the
it would be
specters
after.
attacked. I was on
Yes.
watch.
Okay, so just over the table, because I know how Afi DMs, I have a feeling that this is one of those things that we're looking at something that doesn't... It's another one of those things that we're looking at something that doesn't matter. We got to go back out the window and keep going around until we get to the right place.
The window from last time with the doll?
Yeah.
Well, these
Yeah.
windows, as you can see, can
Well, 'cause
be
we can't
opened
go-
and closed. Wait,
we
no, they
can't go out the... We can't go out the front door. We established that last time. We can't go back
Uh-huh.
out the front door.
Well, there must
So,
be some other way out.
It's got to be the direction that we're going in the house.
We obviously can't go out in the right now. We've got to pick the right one because I don't know about you, but I feel like, at least according to most media, something not great happens when there's two of the same person in one place.
Yeah, stuff blows up when that happens. I have also
I
watched Doctor
about
Who.
to be locked in no goddamn fucking church with fucking shadow pterodactyls attacking my newborn self. That already
More along
happened
the lines
once.
of the
Literally,
other
that's
one where...
just my birth. Literally, that's just Athelstan's birth. He don't need it again. His birth night
so-
was bloody.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
Me too. Okay. So you're looking outside at last
watching
night.
your character go up and down around the room, and I'm literally just imagining Alaric like going window to window, like
Pacing.
fuck.
Pacing.
Yeah,
Going to-
he's looking around trying to figure out what is going on.
Right now, Lord Roberto, what do you see? I'm curious.
See myself still?
No, not in the mirror.
Oh.
Out there.
Okay. And he goes to the window.
Yes, the one that I'm looking out right
What's
now.
up?
There is the fort across the way.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 guards standing outside as usual.
Mm.
And I assume the mayor is inside.
He's just watching the vines like curl up around what's left of the fort, and he just like shakes his head and he's like, pass.
He steps away, and you can see the candles lighting up.
Yep, I thought so. All right, well, we
Feel
can't go.
dumb. I don't know how to get out of this house.
We can't. Does Keeli say that?
No.
Oh.
Well, maybe in Celestial, but sure.
Athelstan's just gonna be like, be patient as long as we're not fucking dead in Celestial.
I'm still not convinced that we're not.
I think he'll try and like no. We have to find.
Can I go look out the window where the ladder is?
Yeah.
Like that overlooks
my
that little
next,
area.
That was my next point, yeah.
From the room that you're in, or are you going into the other
Yeah,
room?
I want to look at it from this room first.
Okay. So you kind of like
Open,
lean on the
close,
sofa
open,
with
close.
one knee and look out the window. You can see that it looks very similar to what it was before. There's the roof. There's like a little, almost like a nest egg of supplies in the corner, and the ladder facing down. You can sort
Okay,
of
so
see,
there are supplies there.
Yeah, you can sort of see into the other room from your angle.
That
you
damn doll
see,
there.
Made bed. Where you left the doll, you can't see it from this angle.
Okay.
Stay there. I'm gonna walk towards the other room. Let's see if you can even see me.
Do you have
Roberto,
your
wait, Alaric, wait.
sending stone?
I have the sending stone. Athelstan has the other.
Yes.
Okay, just as long as somebody in the
One-
room has one.
Alaric, wait one moment. Lord Roberto, down the hall. The double bed down the hall. Whose room is that?
It's a guest bedroom. It'll probably be turned into my son's room when he is old enough.
Have you had any strange guests?
Not recently, no. I mean, other than you.
We are very strange.
You are very odd. You're very purple. Anyone told
Yes.
you that? Is it a skin condition? I think I may have some balm or something that will assist.
What? Stephanie, you can't just ask why people are purple. I know that's not her name, but I know that's not the exact quote. Sue me. I've only seen Mean Girls like 7 times. Athelstan will kind of like nod and say, "Yep, I am purple."
It's very lovely shade of purple.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And he just- No, he's not gonna smile like that. He's not feeling any fuckery
so-
right now.
Does
Go ahead,
he...
Alaric.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Does he what? I need to know.
I was gonna say, just does he seem like, because I have a halo and it is black, does he seem like he's reacting to that any more than he is to us just generally being here?
Athelstan
Because
will
it's
actually
not a secret that I'm what I am.
he'll speak in Celestial and looking Lord Roberto in the eyes and say, "Do you understand me?"
Yes, I do.
He'll just like look at Keeli.
You get
Okay.
the feeling that due to the nature of your appearance in his bedchambers and how weird of a party you are, the halo is kind of like, you know what?
An afterthought.
You've got a
Okay.
centaur, you've got a tiefling.
Yeah,
You've
but I
got
literally just
a
spoke
purple dude.
Celestial.
2 people are speaking celestial. You got Valish out there kind of like doing that thing with the string.
The cat's cradle.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know he did that. That's adorable.
Yeah, he's just fiddling right now because
he's anxious.
Yeah.
Alright.
And,
But
you know,
no,
he's into
Lord
ropes.
Roberto literally said, "Yes, I can understand you." Like he said
Yeah.
that after Athelstan spoke in Celestial.
Yes.
Alright.
What language am I speaking right now? Athelstan says in Celestial.
Celestial?
What do you know of the mists?
Okay, can I just see if the other door works yet?
Yes, go ahead. I'm sorry.
The door opens if you decide to push it.
Push it.
Can I
Creaks
see
open.
Alaric now? Like when he gets in there, I guess.
When you look through the window at the other window, you see Alaric.
Alright,
Okay.
is this the room where I was sensing all the enchantment and illusion and everything?
Yes, and now that you're in the room, you see its source.
Oh.
Here's a doll sitting
Yep.
on the cupboard.
God damn it.
I
Does
pick
it
up
got
the
a head?
doll.
Wah!
You pick it up. It's limp and kind of just flops open. You know how
And I
like dolls, like sawdust dolls, kind of.
Does it have a
Mhm.
head?
It
You
does
didn't
have a
ask the most important question.
It has a head. It's wearing a pretty green dress,
I'm gonna bring it back.
and it has black button eyes.
I'm gonna bring it back to the room, see if we can finally figure out this stupid doll.
Wait, is this a source of magic that you're holding in your hands right now?
Yes.
Oh, great! And you're about to bring it in through the stench screen.
As you walk by, Atlas and Sly, you can see both of them briefly tense, and then as soon as you're further away, they relax.
I just imagine Sly going.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
I
Alaric
think
walks
this
into
is
the room
that
with the doll in hand.
Okay,
I think
cool.
this is that stupid doll they keep telling me about. I haven't actually seen it till now. Is this it?
How do we feel about this?
Hi, Keli.
Can Athelstan hear that, or is it just Keli?
Just Keli and Sly.
Uh-huh.
Atlas.
Of course it's just me.
Got a hat again. Well, it's got a head, so I'm unsure.
It's you. You're beautiful.
This thing is giving off a massive amount of enchantment and illusion.
Keli,
Illusion.
Yeah, I think that's why I can talk to you.
illusion.
Well, the
No.
enchantment would make sense. The enchantment energy would be why it could talk to me. The
Athelstan
illusion.
pokes it in the eye, like sees if he can feel it. He just like pokes it in the eyes.
You feel buttons.
Well, that's that theory disproven.
Why is he so mean to me?
Lord Roberto, do you know who brought this doll here?
My wife made it.
Is there anything inside of it, Alaric?
I haven't checked.
Given how you're holding it, it feels like straw. Straw and sand, just to give it some weight.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who enchanted this doll?
And I do not believe it is enchanted. It's just a doll.
Based off of my background and being forced to attempt to be a wizard, can I make some sort of arcana check to try and make some sort of identification on this enchantment?
You can certainly try.
I mean, yeah. Listen.
Listen, Linda.
I'm going to walk over and hand him
Fucking hell.
my wand of detect magic.
Actually, no. I have guidance cast on me. I want to spend a D4 to
Go
make
for
that
it.
better. I'm just like
Before
waiting
you
for the
do-
moment.
Before you do, roll a d100 for me.
Why?
What did you just do?
I don't know. I don't know how to roll a D100.
Right click on the d10 and go to percentile.
Bop. 67. Oh, so close.
Okay, roll a d12.
Oh, I'm gonna take damage.
A 12.
Oh, Jesus.
You've got Revivify prepared, right?
No diamonds.
I don't have any diamonds.
What? What do you mean? I feel like Daddy would have outfitted this motherfucker with shit like that to keep his favorite alive.
You guys have been places. You've done shit. You may
Those
have
mother-
used some of your supplies.
Excuse me? Are you?
Athelstan is a little special sometimes.
You cannot slip it in. You cannot casually slip into my backstory that I have died and Keelai has had to revivify me.
She's the DM. She can do
Just
whatever the
putting
fuck
it
she
out
wants.
But there is
I mean,
a gap
granted,
of
we do-
time that
we
you
are
do
missing
not
a-
remember.
It's the worst. Oh no. You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, because that just means my death saves are that much harder.
So, as you kind of like focus in on this doll,
His eyes glow green.
his eyes glow green, and you feel this surge of magic up from your hand where Lord Hill touched you. And it kind of electrifies up your back, and you feel it in your head, your temples throb, but you know fucking everything about this doll. It is not a doll. It's a demon.
Of course it is.
Well, he's touching this. So what was the first thing you said? Lord a what?
Lord Hill, the magic that he touched you with,
Oh.
due to your D100 roll, it surged. And you basically rolled a natural 20. Because you rolled to 12 on the dunemancy.
It was very close to being a 1, too. Okay, well, yeah, cool. That whole thing, like, seizes up. I know everything about this doll. I know all about it. I know all about who's inside it. Who is this motherfucker? What's this guy's name?
You don't know that much. I'm just saying,
Oh,
like, you know
you
it
said
is not,
everything.
You know it is not an inanimate object. You know it is not a doll. You know it is a demon masquerading as an inanimate object. You
Okay,
know that
well-
it has telepathy, and it can likely move on its own. It is also attached.
Are you gonna tell anybody this?
Well, hang on a second.
You cut out.
I probably cut out because sometimes Discord, when multiple people talk, it cuts out whoever has like the lowest threshold. So you know it's a demon. You know that it is masquerading as an inanimate object. You know that it can likely move on its own accord. It just pretends not to. The missing head was probably just for theatrics. And it is also attached.
Attached to what?
You don't know.
To this plane. To this moment. To here.
You have no idea.
Cool. All right. Hate it. Gross. Don't like that. So I'm assuming this is something that this produces a physical reaction.
Did Breeze tell us that it was attached to me? I can't remember.
Yes.
Because Breeze saw it.
Breeze, in like the blur of their panic from seeing it, from seeing not its true form, but its sort of like facade moving,
Yeah.
Breeze had indicated vaguely that it is attached. You need to not with it, basically. And that's about all they got out.
So what was this physical reaction? You said it like... So I'm assuming based off of all that, it's just like getting bit by the horse fence, but like a lot more volts than usual.
Yeah, so the electricity went up your arm and then started at the small of your back and went upwards into your temples. You had like a brief like stab of a headache, and then you could see everything about this doll, that like through its facade, through this sort of nature and aura that you put out there because of this dunemancy surge that you experienced.
How the fuck did you get here?
What?
You are a long, long way from home.
Okay, what are you talking about?
The fucking thing is a demon.
I hear that. I reach in my pouch, grab a bottle of holy water, and douse the thing.
I've got some too.
I'm assuming that Athelstan's still like touching this thing. This is gonna be fun. Great.
So I need Eli, Atlas, and Sly all to make.
Sorry.
You cut out again, honey.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna
Of course you
fuck
do.
with my gain here for a second. Let me know if it's better or worse. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, I'm Affy. Hi,
Perfect.
this is my gain going up because I can never remember which way to twist. Hello, is that better?
Hello.
Why didn't it?
Yep.
Should I bring my gain down?
No,
Am
you're
I
good.
Because like my gain's all the way up.
Do the damn thing.
I have no idea what mine's at.
Gainy.
We've heard that the English taste quite gamey. We're thin. We're nearly skin and bones.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Damn.
Let me
And the fireworks have begun.
Yeah, same here.
America.
My neighbors are going off.
Sam is just like snoring right now.
All right, so Eli and Atlas both make their saving throws. Sly did not. So, as this holy water makes connection with the doll, it starts to scream. Not audibly. So, Athelstan, Alaric, Lord Hill cannot hear it.
But we hear it.
Yes, you hear it. You hear it's like shattering glass times 100. It's high-pitched, it's loud, it's long, and it stays up there and it digs into your temples. Because of your resolve, because of your strength of will, it doesn't affect you. However, Sly screams. And you've heard her scream.
We hear her?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you hear her.
Okay.
Sly screams. It is nothing like the scream like when she got her letter from her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Gordon.
That was a squeal.
That was a squeal. This is agony. This is complete blood-curdling, high-pitched, almost matching the volume and the decibel level of the scream that's in your head. And she's actually going to suffer a stress effect. So she is now stressed.
Welcome to the club.
We're all stressed.
Everybody is
stressed. We're stressed.
The doll goes silent.
I'm stressed. Alaric, don't ever do that again. Keela does not look good. Like, she looks almost sick to her stomach.
Atlas in the hallway has kind of crumbled and is down on 4 knees, hands on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Sly has slipped off his back and is just kind of like huddled up in a ball beside him. Valish just like, what do I, medic?
I go to Sly.
Lord Hill, I assume from the guidance earlier you are a cleric?
No longer practicing, but I do know a trick or two, yes?
Do you know how to exorcise a demon?
Well, the problem is...
this dog got possessed by one.
Well, the problem is, Alaric, will his magic be able to affect this thing solely in this moment? When he cast guidance upon me, it was something that was fleeting and then back and then gone and back and coming and going. I only realized that this thing was a demon because that Also, by the way, not practicing, you are extremely powerful. So, no need to be humble here.
I thank you. It is not me so much as my gods, but thank you.
Athelstan flips the doll off.
You just saw the reaction when I doused this thing in holy water.
Yes, it was a little bit hard to ignore. Is your friend okay?
No.
I hope so. But we've been dealing with this thing for, I'd say, all afternoon, but at this point it's like, 50 years?
Give or take. So can you do anything about this or not? Or at least try, please?
You say it's a demon?
It is a demon. It is, in fact, a demon. That thing is masquerading as an inanimate object. The thing could probably move on its own if it really wanted to.
That is
And it's been
quite-
playing some mind games, something fierce.
as is their nature.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Just put it on the floor. I don't want to touch it unless I have to. Keela, you go up to
Before-
Sly in the hallway.
Before she goes out of the room completely, she, like, when she hears him say that it's from his gods, she stops, turns around and looks at him. Which one?
Does it matter?
This is important.
Okay. Depends on the situation. Thor, the Everlight, the
He turns and leaves as soon as he says that.
What? What did I say?
I have no idea, but let's just get this over with while they're away from it. Let's hope it doesn't.
Oh,
Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Okay.
He sets it
kneels
on the
down
ground, and
beside the doll.
I am immediately going to prepare Eldritch Blast if this thing fucking moves by itself.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
I'm getting ready to drink a potion of fire breathing, which I have on me.
Just like belch out fire.
I will burn this thing.
So, Keela, you head out into the hallway. Sly
Cut off
is
its head.
huddled up, got her hands kind of like on the roots of her horns, and is just kind of like curling herself down
Yeah.
into a little ball.
Can she do like a medicine check or something to see how bad off she is?
Yeah, absolutely. You can do a medicine check.
Ooh. Ah!
It was almost really good.
So you know what she's experiencing. Your willpower in comparison to Sly's is pretty much on display at this point. You think it's also the nature of the fact that you and Atlas have some sort of magic that has prevented it from affecting you so severely. The
Okay.
Sly does not possess magic other than what's innate to being a tiefling. And it's severely affected her, this loud scream.
Lord Hill,
Yes.
quick question. Does Quicksilver have any effect on demons, you know?
Not to my knowledge, no. They are pretty resistant to most things. The holy water was a good idea. Demons
I got
are
a couple more.
fickle.
I have a couple more bottles of it.
Or you can
I-
have him.
It
Well,
probably
yeah,
had
no.
its own, that did it for the time being. I don't know how effective a second dose will be, and it seems like it negatively affected your friends, so perhaps don't take that step unless we need you to.
I just. Got it.
Alright. So he kneels down beside the doll and pulls out.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Before, like once she does that medicine check on Sly and sees just how bad Sly is, she's gonna just kind of reach down and like tilt Sly's head up to look at her and say, "I'm so sorry," and cast warding bond on Sly.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let me just see a moment what that does.
So the class.
It gives +1 bonus to AC and saving throws, and she has resistance to all damage for an hour.
Okay.
As long as she's within 60 feet of me.
Alright.
And then Keela just says, Don't go far from me.
So we'll say that within the bond, there is some level, and you can write this down for future use just in case you ever want to use it again. Within
Okay.
the warding bond, there is the ability to have some sort of empathetic connection where you can feel and maybe influence what the other person is feeling. And that would go both ways. So through your level-headedness in the situation, your connection to magic, your connection to the holy and the divine, you are able to settle Sly enough that she's still stressed. She's still going to have her stress effect, but she's able to function.
Okay.
So she uncurls very slowly. You can see like sweat on her brow, and her hair is kind of like stuck to her face and her neck and her chest. But she takes a deep breath for what is probably the first time since Adele screamed. Thank you. I don't know what you did.
Not much, but hopefully it helps. Should
What did I
protect you a
say
little
about
bit.
being humble?
Just
Shut
to
up.
be on, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to turn my cannon on before anything happens.
Okay. So as Lord Hill is sort of kneeling beside the doll, you switch on your cannon, and Lord Hill kind of like reaches into his nightshirt and pulls out this very, very heavily laden necklace. And you can see just all sorts of charms and holy symbols. Think Benny from The Mummy.
Sorry, what?
You've never
Still
seen it?
cutting out.
Shame.
No, you didn't. It cut out, BB. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Think Benny from The Mummy.
Oh, yeah. The,
Hey, Benny! You
like,
look
fifth-
like you're on the wrong side of the river.
Fucking love that
The,
movie.
like-
Go watch it if you haven't seen it.
the like 50 different holy symbols.
Essentially, yes. There is,
Some garlic, some thyme.
yeah. There's like a little,
Oh, that's where that potpourri scent was coming from.
yeah. You can see a little, like bundle of patchouli that's sort of like bundled up and tied with a ribbon to this thing. There's, fuck, I forget what it's called, but like in the Catholic faith, it's like a piece of
Rosary?
bone from a saint.
A reliquary?
Reliquary. Yeah, there's a couple of those on it.
Which I still think is fucked.
It is fucked up completely, but there's a couple of those.
It's very pagan.
Yeah, but
Very pagan.
you know how we feel about Christianity stealing from everything. I didn't say
Well-
it, but I meant it.
Well, Catholics are just kinky Christians.
That's true. So there's like reliquaries. There's a whole bunch of holy symbols. There's bundles of like sage and patchouli, and
Hear your chain hang low, do
You know,
it wobble
just-
to and fro.
you get the feeling that while he has some clerical abilities, he kind of dabbled in other things.
He's superstitious. He's a witch. Is the witch's hut yours, Lord Hill?
There's some like druidic influence. There's probably some warlock influence.
Wait, is there like is there any attachment to the green here?
How close are you looking at his charm bracelet?
I mean, he's right there, and he's just pulled it out. He's just pulled it out from between his titties in front of me. So
That's true. Make a perception check.
I feel like we're all looking at
You
it.
can do it with advantage, just because he's just kind of like out there with it.
I'm not entirely sure how to roll with advantage here. Oh,
Yeah.
advantage.
80.
Advantage. I click advantage, and obviously it goes it's not adventure or adverb or adjective. Is this what I'm looking at? Perception.
Well, there's no V in adjective, so.
Advantage.
So because of your stress effect, it just
It
neutralizes
negates it.
So,
I rolled a 10.
given the sage, the patchouli, the sort of more nature druidic based ingredients to spells, you think there's probably some measure of the green here represented here. Maybe not so much in the sense of
Of her
I
home.
worship her,
Yeah.
but
Just,
just who she is
like a
represented
Victorian. Like a
Yeah.
Victorian dabbling in
in spirituality.
ways.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the
Crystals and
vibe
shit.
you get for sure.
Buy more crystals.
Get some essential oils and put them behind your ear, and then put a crystal up your vagina, and it'll be fine.
Oh.
I
Sorry.
yell out to Valish to have him come in here just in case, since he doesn't seem to be affected.
Yep, on my way. Be right there. Hang on.
His fingers are all tangled up in his cat's cradle. I feel that good conversation between you and I would be very interesting at some point, Lord Hill. If only we had time.
Well, we have been conversing since you broke into my bedroom, but, that's besides the point.
Well, to be perfectly fair, the door was open, but still.
So he begins to set up, like, little... It's not a pentagram that he sets up, but there is definitely the cardinal
It's not
directions.
not.
It's
It's
not
just not.
It's 8-pointed. It's not drawn on, but you can see that there is 8 points where he begins to place items around the doll.
Pentagram?
What's that?
Okay.
What'd you say, Alaric?
An
He's being a
octagram?
He was being a shit.
More or less.
Like a D20 on its side?
So it's like the cardinal directions, and then like the
Earth,
natures.
wind, water, fire.
Yeah, exactly. So he sets that all up, and he begins to kind of rub the remaining charms between both hands. Okay, I warn you, I have not done this in some time. I actually cannot recall ever exercising anything.
This is not the time for humility, my friend.
I am not being humble. It is just honesty.
Don't doubt yourself.
Oh no, I don't doubt myself. I doubt the strength of my ability to cast holy divine magic. It has been some time. I'm working on it. Stop distracting me. Rubs. I can do this. And he begins to essentially pray. What languages does everybody speak?
All of them? No.
You wish.
If I were a monk at a certain level, I would.
Common, Elvish, and Dwarvish.
Okay. You don't understand? Celestial and Common is not it.
Trying to find Celestial, Common, and Elven.
Nope.
Because Elven is basically like Mandarin and Firefly.
What about you, Keelan?
I just how to speak Abyssal.
Common and Celestial.
Couldn't I speak Abyssal or Infernal or something?
I don't know. Either
Mine
way,
does.
it's not that either.
Okay.
And as you're all standing there, while he's praying over this demon within this sort of octagon that he's created, we're gonna go on break.
Yay!
Because it's been an hour and a half, and I need some more water. We'll be right
Waterboard
back.
the doll.
Before you kill us.
Look, man, I got attacked by a spider. I have to take it out on somebody.
Wow!
Thank
We'll be
you for
right back.
choosing us.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, we're back.
I was confusion. Got it.
It happens.
It happens a
Lots of
lot.
confusion. Anyhoozle, before break, Lord Hill did a Benny. Pulled out a bunch of shit. Started praying in a language that none of you know.
It looks to me like I've got all the horses. That's what he's saying right now.
Yeah.
But in some language we don't
I've
understand.
got all the horses.
He's just quoting. He's just quoting the mummy.
Okay, so I gotta do something with that warding bond though, real quick. So
Okay.
for the two people that can see it, Keelai reaches into like where her shirt is and takes out a necklace that's like on a silver chain. And when she takes it out, you can see at the end of it there is what looks to be a feather, but it is burned and damaged. And on that necklace is 2 rings. She takes the 2 rings off. One of them goes on Sly's thumb, and the other one goes on Keelai's thumb. And then she casts the spell and says, "Do not go far from me," and then puts the necklace back on and tucks it away.
Am I the drama?
No,
I think
it's
you're
me.
the
I
drama.
promise.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm
Tonight it's
thinking.
me. It's usually you, but tonight it's me.
Baelish is gonna be jealous. He's like, damn.
Whatever.
You can be offended as you want, Ram.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
I
no,
rage.
no clue.
So the people in the bedroom watch Lord Hill begin to pray, and the doll begins to levitate. And because it's a doll and still pretending it's doll, it still has that sort of like limp body. So it looks like it's being picked up either by its spine or like the front of its dress.
Like at the end of Beauty and the Beast. But we
Yeah.
all wish he stayed the Beast because he was hotter as the Beast.
I agree. I'm just saying I searched way too long for the live action one. That very last scene where he growls, I searched way too long on YouTube for that one. Just putting it out there. I will not be shamed.
Deleted scene.
Pull out another bottle of holy water just in case.
All right. So it's the doll's limbs are like back, like towards the ground, and it looks limp like a doll would. And then the charms and the pieces of nature that he's laid out in this. What did you call it, Alaric?
Octogram.
Octogram. They begin to glow. Fire burns from the fire one. Water begins to rush. You can hear and smell just nature.
He is the Avatar.
And
My cabbages! Somewhere Bob is screaming about apples.
yes. And the odd durian.
Yep.
Why is there a durian in literally every campaign? Never with the same people.
The
Not even
durian
in
was
the
your
same-
fault.
That's
Not even
true.
in the same game. It was
The
not
durian
my
was
fault.
your fault.
It was your
Yes,
fault.
it was. You asked if there was one in the basket.
I am the drama.
I unplugged myself.
Great, now I'm remembering
Oh, no.
that stupid cartoon Total Drama Island.
Oh no.
So
Oh, great, and we're on an island. Oh, great.
yeah, you are. Oops. So
Why would you bring that up?
So the doll suddenly goes rigid. All limbs, it's spread eagle in the air. All limbs go completely stiff. And everyone until Peter gets back with their pasta. I want pasta. Oh, I can see you. I see you. Wow. Wow, the audacity. I'm over here describing the drama, and you're not even like up in here. The doll suddenly goes rigid and spread eagle, and every limb is stiff like there's a piece of wire in it. and it begins to scream again, and this time everyone can hear it. I don't need anybody to make wisdom saving throws because the nature of the spell that Lord Hill is beginning to cast is containing it somewhat. It's not as fear and loud as it would be. It's sort of like in a bubble. But you can
I think it's a C sharp. I think it's a C sharp.
You are loud. I look over and see if the glass is shattered.
D flat.
D flat.
I
I get the reference.
I got you.
Ah, ah.
The windows and the panes are rattling, and the fire in the potbelly stove is licking out like it's just had an influx of oxygen or extra wood, something, and it's like licking out between the grates. Yes, Aminette, it is a loud ass motherfucker. And then all of the candles, the potbelly stove, even the chandelier in the hallway, they all go out, leaving everybody in pitch darkness.
Light.
You cast light?
Ah, immediately.
Okay. Cast
I ain't gonna be in the dark with that shit. Nah.
What do you cast it on? Just yourself? On your nose.
No.
So Athelstan turns himself into Rudolph.
He just immediately starts glowing green.
All right.
Arms folded, waiting to cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh, great. So you're like dude from Sky High.
I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way to glow, Athelstan. Come on. Oh man.
That was
Alaric.
such a good bad movie.
No, it was an amazing film. Like, come on, so formative. I so want to fuck you right now. That was lit.
Nice.
Okay then.
So, as the lights go out completely, leaving you in darkness, a green glow begins to suffuse the area as Athelstan essentially touches their chest.
It's like a
and
club.
begins to
It's like a
glow.
club floor. It's just like poof.
Yeah. Looking very annoyed. The doll itself is...
I mean, I can see in the dark, but still.
Yeah, not everybody can. The doll itself is now curled up on the floor, much in the same way that Sly was. The reliquaries and items that had been used for this sort of containing circle have burnt to ash. There's nothing left of them. And it's quiet.
Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. I'm so scared.
You already fought George, you're good.
I
I don't
don't know
trust
that I would
you.
call that fighting, more so running and screaming.
Well,
Oh,
he
I
would
was
have had
fighting.
us if his little tentacle didn't get all shriveled up. I hope he recovers okay. He might be
I
the
mean-
Okay,
last
I'd like
of
to
his
point
kind.
out that I am the only one that he actually picked up and looked at. So yeah,
He looked at you and he was like, "Nah, you smell."
yeah, and he yeeted me into the bay.
He was like, "You're
Meanwhile,
he's like, ew, you're
he-
crispy.
You wouldn't
I don't
leave
want
me
you.
alone.
I don't want you. You're too sticky."
Alaric
You wouldn't
was
leave me
delicious.
alone.
Octopi can taste
Because
food
you're
or
a
suckers.
snack, Alaric.
Just had like a little, you just succulent.
Mhm.
You should be flattered.
You're a tasty snack.
Yep.
So, with that, with the green glow of Athelstan, and a
Mhm.
shriveled up doll and reliquary and nature stuff, what do you guys do?
Is Lord Hill still? Is he okay?
He's sort of still holding the remainders of his charms, kind of staring down at what he's done. Oh,
Is the doll still intact?
I'm
yes?
trying to sense. I still have
Turn
a
around
detect
and look
magic.
at Sly.
Your
Oh, I just
detect magic
blast
is
it with
gone.
el-
It's 10
I just-
minutes, man.
Can he cast it again?
What?
Your detect magic is gone. It's done.
Oh yeah.
Can he cast it again?
Yes.
Cool. I Eldritch Blast it. Always double tap, man. I'll blow a hole in the floor. I don't care. I ain't
Keely
scared.
turns around and looks at Sly. The way you described the doll was curled up like she was. She turns around and looks at Sly. Make sure she's okay.
Seems okay. Okay-ish. Mostly okay.
Yeah.
about in the same state she was
Okay,
before
adjacent.
it kind of finished.
I was only kidding, by
Okay.
the way. I don't actually want to blow a hole in the floor.
You can blow a hole in the floor if you want.
I kind of want to, but like,
There we
Athelstan's
go.
kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop.
I cast it
Y'all
again.
are.
Want to throw a little holy water on it?
So your detect magic shows nothing. No residuals, not even in the reliquaries and pieces that were
All right,
subsequent.
who's not dead? Sound off.
Ow.
I'm here.
That's
I
2.
believe
Somebody
I
got
am
bit by a
okay.
bug. We're in trouble.
Why?
I'm here. I'm okay.
Atlas?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
send me-
I'm fine. Let me check my plants though. Hang on.
Lord Hill?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I guess Athelstan
Does he
will do a little
look okay?
druidcraft and like light the candles one by one, since he can do that with druidcraft. I read the description this time.
Oh, good. I'm so
Good.
proud of you.
Wanted to be a little OP, but you know.
So you start to like look around the room and cast druidcraft on the candles. The one in the back corner is already lit.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is.
He'll, anybody want to secure that thing and make sure that this isn't some sort of, as you would say, hinky business? I'll look at the thing. I perceive it. I would like to
I'm
understand it.
Okay.
I'm deciding whether I want to pick it up or not.
I'm not touching that fucking thing. I'm gonna like. What did I do last time? Hang on, guidance only lasts
It's
for
only
1 minute.
One roll.
Yeah.
You already used it too.
Yeah, I know.
You can
So,
did
did it work?
perception it if you want.
I would like to perceive. Would like to. What? Hello? No.
Trust effect.
Why did? Oh, I thought it was like at advantage. I was freaked out. Oh, 9 is my favorite number, though. Does that count for something?
No.
It's a doll.
So looking down at the doll, you can see that it's still a doll. It doesn't appear to be burnt or anything like that. It almost looks like its insides were burnt because it's shriveled and it's smaller than it was.
Gross.
Anybody here? Anybody hear it?
And chat has given you an inspiration up there.
Ooh. Oh, thanks, Amunet. Wash the floor with holy water. Make sure it's really gone. Quick. Everybody say
like a
something that
waste.
only you would know. Actually, no, that doesn't count. It probably already knows things because it knew things before. Never mind.
What are you arcanaing, Alaric?
I'm trying to figure out if it's actually gone.
If it switched places with one of you motherfuckers, I might actually kill you.
It doesn't appear to be anywhere that you're looking.
Athelstan will just like slowly uncross his hand and go like this.
I just noticed that the stress effect button is a thumbs down. Thanks for that.
It's only a thumbs down because that's how it gets coded when you do dis on anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Fantasy games.
dissed me.
I just thought that was funny.
I'm going to.
Hydration check with the holy water.
I'm going to go check on Sly and Atlas.
Okay.
I would like to look out the window.
Okay. So we'll do Alaric first. Alaric, you move out into the hallway, and Sly is still kind of on the ground, knees drawn up, kind of hugging them to her chest. Atlas has gotten back onto his feet and is currently taking stock of his plants. They seem okay-ish. Athelstan, you go to look out the window.
And attack of opportunity.
It punches you in the back of the head. No.
Ah!
I'm waiting for something to happen.
You see across the way the fort that has been taken back by the green.
see myself standing out there, looking at the building, talking to myself.
No. You see Mina on the sill on the outside, kind of looking up.
He like, he just like puts his hands immediately on the window pane. He's like,
Dunk.
it's like face like.
Athelstan, are you okay?
She is in a very small, sort of like fae form, almost Tinkerbellish.
Mm-hmm.
And she just puts her little hand up on the glass. Gives your finger a pat through the window.
Can he open the window?
You can try.
Probably can't. I'm worried. He'll try. He'll like kind of like look at the latch and like look at her like.
And then she flies away.
It worked. It worked. God damn it, you son of a bitch, you did it.
Did you just call me son of a bitch?
I meant it purely complimentary, of course.
Respectfully.
I meant it respectfully
You're a
and
son of a bitch.
complimentary.
Yeah.
I don't know what will happen to you when we leave, but
Well, hopefully this whole mess just ends up correcting itself. He ends up back in his own time, and we end up in ours.
well, something happened here even long before us, so be mindful of your guests.
Anyone in particular I should look out for?
Vampires.
Okay. What about vampires?
Oh, well, at some point in your future, there's going to be 2 corpses laying in your guest bed. With holes punched through their hearts, with a vampire hunting kit beneath the bed.
Oh.
I'm not-
I'm hearing of
Is he
that.
reacting weird to that information?
Obviously.
Like he knows that information?
You can make an insight check.
I would love to make an insight check. Because he's just like, oh, oopsie.
Oh, that was almost a net 20.
Fuck, it was
Dirty
almost
20.
an 18! Damn fucking hell, cock-sucking dick. Why does it hate me so much? I rolled a nat 20 for the thing that didn't matter.
I can ask the same thing with all the ones.
True.
I got a dirty 20.
So, Alaric and Athelstan, you're not sure. Heli.
I didn't even roll.
Oh, sorry, that
This
was
is
your Arcana
Arcana.
check. My apologies.
Well, you're not sure.
So you're not sure either way. Heli. He knows something.
Of course he does.
You don't know what, but he knows something.
And we, as the players, or we as the characters, are never going to know. But maybe Affy will publish her campaign
No,
guide,
she
and we'll
won't.
be able to all know. Maybe she'll do a story
Find the map.
time.
It's all up here.
Maybe she'll
Yep.
do a story time and tell. Maybe there'll be a one shot in the future where we play somebody that's at this party. Well, this steak party. I don't know. I'm leaving options open for future stuff. You know, come on, work with me here. Anyway,
I get what you're putting down, and I like it.
Can already see the little gears turning.
I'm excited. So do you have plans for this Halloween, Bibbi?
Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Call of fucking Cthulhu. It's always Call of
Hey.
Cthulhu. Well, no, I'm not complaining. I know, I see it. I see it. But you know, Halloween is not just Halloween. It's all of October and September and
I know.
November.
We'll make it happen. We've got. It's not like we don't have space to do one shots on this channel.
Truesies. Watch the Gransby stage next time we're on. Huh.
Yeah.
It's always last minute.
It's always
It's on YouTube.
yeah. Go watch it on our YouTube.
Subscribe to us on YouTube.
Okay, so yeah, Keli, he knows something.
Athelstan, your back is to me, or did you turn around?
I think he turned around to face the room. Honestly, after she flitted away.
With the amount of time that we've traveled together, would we have, I'm assuming that we would have some sort of like non-verbal signal to each other, like
Sure. We got some safe words.
That isn't just an eyebrow. And she just kind of
Athelstan cocks an eyebrow.
I can't do it as dramatically as you two, but
I practiced
Try it.
people's eyebrow.
No, what are you talking about?
through
That
high
was really
school.
good. Yours is more subtle. I kind of like yours better, though. Mine's just like...
I used
you
to
can
be able
only
to
do it on one side.
I used to be able to do both, but
Like one side is more like consternated.
So we all just sit here making eyebrows at each other. Anyways.
oh my god. Clip that
Keli would
because
give-
when I make a video for the stream, like the offline video, that's gonna go in there. Just us silently making eyebrows at each other.
You do it really good if I'm looking up at them.
Damn it, you didn't set the command up yet.
I don't know how.
I'll go
Agni does all
back
that
and clip it.
stuff.
I'll go back
Big
and clip
face.
it, it's fine. It's not like I don't watch these 8 times.
Yeah, I know. Agni does all that stuff. I just make it look pretty.
I'll get it later, it's fine.
So yeah, but you guys know each other well. I mean, you've known Athelstan since he was 16,
Mm-hmm.
technically.
Yeah, but
So-
you know, you only remember so much of that.
Yeah, but even
Well, you did, but now you do.
the thing with that is it's not it is a short-term memory thing, but there's still things that kind of
Short-term memory
slip
loss.
through.
Can you imagine that? Like, knowing a 16-year-old boy, and then, like, knowing him as a 20-something, 26-year-old man. He just, like, like, for you, it's like, I shot up overnight.
Yes and
some
no.
ways.
It's more
Yeah. Little hinky-winky, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
yeah. So it's like Keli would be aware that you were aging, but they have no conscious memory beyond 3 months.
Or the ability to question it.
Or the ability to question it. That's the other thing. You don't question what you don't know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But because I've read from the book, I know now.
The
You
two
are
of
aware.
us are, like, cocking eyebrows at each other, and Alaric is like... Well,
They're sparring.
Having a
with their
very
eyebrows.
silent.
Baelish
very
is like...
silent.
Baelish is like... Everything okay?
Is this a kink I don't know about? I know about a lot of them, but is it?
Immediately when he says that, Athelstan's like, ugh, and he walks out of the room.
You get used to it with those two.
And he stops
man.
next to Alaric, and he looks at
I love
Alaric,
that
and
you
he's like,
say that. I love that you say that. It's been literally 2.5 days that we've been together.
yeah, but now it's been 50 years.
True.
But Athelstan will stop in the threshold where he, like, next to Alaric, and stop and look at him and just, like, look so offended, like...
The first time I met you two, you were punching each other on a ship.
And you think that is a...
I've already learned to expect the unexpected with you two.
That's fair.
First of all, ew. Second of all, gross. Third of all, no way in heaven nor hell. No offense, Keli.
None
But
taken.
also offense. I do not find you attractive whatsoever. Anyway, Lord Hill, we are in your debt, whether or not you I can't change the past, so. Whatever you do here, you are the lord of this town. Know that it'll be here long after you're gone.
Well, I suppose that is a positive thing to take forward in my life, however long it may be.
It might be a long time, to be honest, but you might not understand it.
I suppose.
Because that candle, he points over at the candle at the windowsill. That candle has been lit for the past 50 years. Because I saw it. I saw it. My last night, which is your future.
It is
Makes
very
no sense.
wholesome of you to say.
I didn't mean it that way. I was literally referencing that you might be trapped here in some forever time loop of undescribable confusion and agony or never mind. Yeah, very wholesome.
Oh.
Lovely to meet you.
Eli just like pats Athelstan on the shoulder. Nice try,
Don't
bud.
touch me. They already think that we're fucking. It's weird. Go away.
Drink.
And now the sirens have begun. Somebody
Yay.
set something on fire.
Or blew the
I
That's
don't have
nothing
that
new.
yet.
So, as Athelstan leaves,
Oh, he's down the stairs. Yeah, he's like a kid. He knows what's lying behind that door.
Lord
hopefully.
Hill kind of looks up from where he's still kneeling on the floor. He looks at Keli.
Is he speaking eyebrow too?
He yells up the stairs. He's like, I don't suppose that you would be interested in escaping this place. And, escaping the mists.
I do not know these mists you are speaking of, but if I am as trapped as you say, perhaps it will be best in my best interest to leave. So, still sharing that raised eyebrow with Keli, he gets to his feet.
Pack your bags then, old man. Young man. Ish man.
If you will give me a few moments to change, I am not dressed to go out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Put on some winter gear.
Thank you. I've lived here most of my life. I know what it is like outside. I
And some
appreciate
shoes
it.
because there's splinters and ghosts everywhere.
Okay, thank you.
Keli waits for Valish to leave, to go out behind her before she goes, and just watches him.
Valish leaves. He's like, I don't fucking get it. I don't like it. Gonna go.
She just reaches out as he goes by and just absentmindedly pats him on the shoulder.
Oh, yeah, it's just you. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, we fought a demon. Woo!
We didn't fight shit. What are you talking about?
Okay, we doused it in holy water and then sent it back to hell.
So, Lord Hill kind of puts his hands behind his back, standing very noble and upright, and he just waits for you to leave. Eyebrow raised.
If you leave him there, he's not coming.
I will change in front of you if you so demand it.
He just looked like he was going to say something. That was the whole reason I waited, but...
No, he was just aware of your eyebrow conversation and decided to interject his own eyebrow.
Okay. She just looks at him and she gives him a little nod and then goes out by the others. And then, starts shuffling everybody down the stairs.
So, you all head down to the front hall. And it's the same as it was when you first came in after running from George. Lord Hill does join you. And he is dressed for the weather.
Packed a bag.
He doesn't have a bag. No. There's a pouch on his hip and a sword strapped to his waist, but that's it.
Does the front door open?
You try.
We're gonna have to open it. We're gonna have to open it. Athelstan's like, he's got his hand on the doorknob and he's like waiting for everybody to like catch up and stuff. He's actually kind of surprised to see Lord Hill, to be honest with you.
Another eyebrow conversation happens.
Well, no. Well, honestly, I wasn't sure if he'd be able to even leave his bedroom. Is he still like flashing back and forth, like between young and old?
Yeah.
Right now.
So,
Athelstan can't say it, so since he understands Celestial, oh fuck.
you guys are gonna have to learn another language to talk shit in.
He says in Elven. Do you speak Elven?
Yes.
Yes.
Keeloy? Oh.
Valish is like, what? What did I? Why are we
Nope.
speaking in Elvish now?
He just opens the door.
Opening the door, you see.
It just clicks. He's like, oh, I'll be damned.
A giant eyeball as George is just chilling.
Tentacle comes in. Goes for Alaric because he's a tasty snack.
Yep.
So, looking out, it's nighttime. You can see that there are 2 lanterns on the wall. Sorry, one on the wall, one on the ground. The
Don't do that.
the marketplace is in tatters.
Thank God.
Yeah, well, Athelstan will kind of glance back and he will invite Lord Hill to out onto the doorstep with him first. You know, invite him through the door first, along with him.
He joins you. Is this what it looks like for you?
Sorry.
His gaze is on the marketplace, and then it goes to the destroyed tower.
What?
What, You said this was George's doing.
Some of it, I'm sure.
Hmm.
But who knows what happened here? There are bodies upstairs.
Yes, you mentioned the vampires.
And there are specters that linger. Or ice raids? What the fuck were they again?
Like ice maidens, yeah.
There are ice maidens that linger.
I do not know of these ice maidens. George has always been a threat, along with his mother.
There's a mother.
Well, he had to come from somewhere.
Well,
You know, when
shit,
when a
Athelstan.
mommy squid and a daddy squid, he didn't.
One of them spews out its eggs, and the other fertilizes them, and then the mother
Keeloy
dies.
just
for decades.
flashes back. She just flashes back to a conversation around a campfire with a certain warforge and just goes, ugh, and leaves.
That's a reference to Fixius 5 here on Fridays.
Yeah. So with that
Sorry,
sort
I
of
had
like,
to.
with that sort of like side remark regarding its mother.
Is there like something banging? Is everything okay
Yeah,
over there?
Alaric, are you good, man?
Like, what's going
Yeah,
on?
my
Fire.
neighbors are blowing up the neighborhood.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, same. Like, literally, it's just smoke out there right now.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
America.
So with that sort of side comment from Lord Hill, Alaric in particular, you begin to put 2 and 2 together. George was on land. There was a tentacle coming out of the water, crushing the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So mommy had you, dude.
Oh, great.
Cool. That'll be fun when we try to leave here.
Yeah.
Glad I'm not the one driving the boat.
Calypso knows what she's doing. It's fine. Is Calypso's boat still there?
Yes.
Oh, bless.
Thank goodness.
Athelstan, like, steps off the threshold, and he, like, holds out his hand.
To Lord Hill?
No!
Oh, okay. Lord Hill, like, reaches... Oh, he's like, oh, sorry.
No, he's not facing him. He stepped into the snow, and he's reaching out.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
He's reaching out for her.
Nina.
I love...
It takes a moment. But you feel her around you. Just this sort of swirling magic from your feet up to your head, and then the softest kiss on your forehead.
So sorry.
Not your fault, my love.
We've made a friend. Well, an ally.
Hmm.
Maybe.
So it would seem.
Have a lot of questions.
Don't we all?
Hmm.
Since what time of day is it?
Evening.
The same night. Is it the same night? He, like, looks around. Gibby! Bibbi!
With you yelling across, like, the marketplace, the door to Gibby and Bibbi's does open, and Gibby is standing there dressed in, like, a tunic and
He's got, like, a
slacks.
little nightcap on. Little candle.
What?
Just checking.
You guys been gone a while. Are you okay?
How long has it
How
been?
long?
Almost a full day?
Oh,
Question.
okay, not as long as I thought we were gone.
Question. Do either of you know a Lord Hill?
Nope.
You do now. And, like, Athelstan, like, pats his shoulder and, like, guides him by the small of his back across the way.
Keeley, make sure that everybody else gets out of the house, and then, like, as they're sort of walking away before she shuts the door, just one last time she calls into the house. Breeze?
There's no reply. From Breeze.
Who is there a reply from?
I knew that was coming.
See you soon.
Q!
She just goes, oh, you can count on it. Shuts the door.
When she shuts the door, she'll, like, turn around and Athelstan's, like, over his shoulder. He's like, fucking crap burned. At all. Bye.
Keely's not convinced it would do any good, so she just goes.
Well, it'll keep people from going in there again.
Alaric has no idea why, but suddenly he just reaches for his holy water again.
So, as you're as you're kind of shuffling Lord Hill across, he stops suddenly, just outside of the marketplace. Oh.
Oh god.
Athelstan, like,
His
kind of
eyes go
takes
wide,
his shoulder.
and you watch as his white tunic begins to turn red.
Fuck.
And you can see as he
Lie.
gathers his tunic and
She's
pulls
running.
it open. There is a large hole in the middle of his chest. And it's gushing blood.
Eli?
Keely goes running. Like,
He
she
drops to
hears
his
that
knees.
tone
Oh, he
in
catches him.
Athelstan's voice.
He, like, eases him down to the snow.
Alright, blood is still pouring out of him. It's tainting
Like,
the snow white.
Just, like,
Even putting your
pressure
hands
anything.
over it. The wound is so large that even
Yep.
putting both of your hands over it, the blood is still seeping out from between your fingers. And he's looking up at you, his eyes are wide, and then the very astute silvery gray starts to fade. Oh. Careful.
Not your house.
And then he's gone.
I don't have a chance to get there. No.
It happened
Me either.
within like 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. She skids to like skids down next to him, like in the snow, and just looks at Athelstan, like that absolute panic on her face that she had when Breeze disappeared. What did we do?
We didn't do it.
As you lean back and kind of lift your hands off the wound, the body
He was the
itself
one that-
begins to rapidly decay.
Yep.
He was the
Yeah.
one in the bed.
Yep. This happened. This was going to happen.
I wonder what would have happened if we'd removed the stake from the corpse.
We did.
I wasn't there, so I didn't know that.
The stakes were not in the corpses. There were just holes. Breeze has the kit.
Yeah.
Does he just like blow away in the wind like in
No, he
okay.
becomes essentially what you saw on the bed, a desiccated corpse with a hole in his chest. Except his clothes are different.
I guess just hands Is the blood still there?
Mhm.
Like all over Athelstan at this point?
Yeah, it is
From-
dried and congealed very, very quickly. Like, far faster than it would normally.
We'll just pick him up.
What does the sky look like right now?
It's a little gloomy. Clouds that are very heavy with snow. You can see
Are
the
there
stars here and
spots I
there.
can see the stars?
Yeah.
She looks around for a place that she can go where she's not with them, like where she's just by herself. And like she goes wherever and just looks up at the sky and she just says, "I'm listening. Tell me what to do. What was the point of this?"
Roll a D100.
$92.
Could be really good or really bad.
Mm-hmm. I'm here for the tea.
As the clouds move above you, you see where the gate was. And then you see tendrils coming out of it. Purple
It's Jorge's mom!
tentacles. They curl around the edges of the gate, slipping through the bars that contain the gods on the other side. And they curl and move and envelop it. And then they crush the gate. And it's gone.
It's not your fault,
Is there
Keelan.
sound?
No. I mean, there was no sound from that. There's still sound as
Okay.
normal.
Athelstan's just like carrying Lord Hill or what's left of him towards the fortress that has
I'll
been
see
given
if
back.
I'll see if anybody's got a shovel. We'll give this guy a proper burial.
He will go back to the green. Keelan, it is not your fault.
She spins around and looks at Athelstan. Then what was the point in this? What were we supposed to learn?
Gods play.
I don't understand.
Gods play with men.
You think I don't know that?
Oh, I know you know.
That was no work of a god. That was the work of a demon.
Two sides of the same coin. I have seen far too much in my time to care what they want. What lesson are we supposed to learn from this?
Sometimes we're just there.
Maybe it
Sometimes
was-
there is no plan.
There's always a plan when it comes to the gods. Even bad ones.
don't think we were the ones who was intended for this lesson. We just happened upon it.
Athelstan
I'm
just
so
like,
sick and tired of innocents being caught up in their games.
we
And she
don't.
goes to Bibbi and Gibby's house.
Athelstan will kind of watch her go, and then kind of like just duck under the curtain of moss into the fortress. Lay him upon the moss and the green. Lift his talisman from his shirt and lay it upon his chest. His talismans, excuse me.
All of them. Just like the charm necklace. Clunk, 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 clunk.
He'll check the pouch.
Okay. You open the pouch. Nothing in it.
Bag of holding. He'll reach inside and think. Oh fuck. What the fuck was around her neck? He'll think of the sun.
Okay.
And pull his hand back out. Anything?
Reaching into the bag, you close your eyes and think of the sun. And for a brief moment, you feel fingers.
Don't tell Fly that.
And then the fingers shove something into your hand and force it out of the bag. Like a medallion to Hilor.
He'll loop it around his neck. Not his neck, the Lord's neck. He'll loop it around the Lord's neck. Cinch close the bag of holding and lay it into his hands, I suppose. Take him back, my love.
Without even a response, the moss and vines begin to curl up around the body. And it takes no time at all for it to be squished, essentially, and pulled back into the earth. After it's gone, you hear, "It was not a vampire."
No. No, it wasn't.
Flexing.
Very. He was so powerful. I don't even think he knew it.
Perhaps, but unfocused.
Somehow we've changed the past, and he'll like turn and like lift the curtain of moss and look toward the window.
Candlelight's on.
I don't know what to do,
You
but
said
I
it
don't
yourself.
think do anything.
Some lessons are not meant for the people who witness them.
The gods play with men, and the men try to play gods.
It all comes back to me eventually.
Mm,
Even the gods.
as it should. Well, I wouldn't say it's it's a day completely wasted, but I am sorry that I was not able to walk away with something in my hands.
It's not
And I am
necessary
sorry
every time.
and I am sorry that I left you alone. Well, you would be just fine without me.
In some
I
regard.
suppose that I am sorry that
Okay.
I don't know
Feeling
if
your
that went through
age
on the
there?
mic, but that cracked real bad.
Yeah.
feeling your
Are you
feeling your
okay?
age, Mina.
I just moved it and it was like
A millennia catches up real quick. 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck.
You know, I was sleeping in a real bad position for like 1,000 years. I got, chiropractor visit. It's coming.
Yeah,
Acupuncture, some cupping, maybe. I don't know.
a few more orchids here and there. You know, I mean, I think I'd be kind of perturbed if I woke up after like 1,000 years and found somebody had built a castle on top of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about Keli?
They need to let it go.
As I keep saying.
They won't.
Of course there won't.
There's business left unfinished. And without that closure, I don't know that it'll be possible for her to move beyond it.
Well, she'll have to figure something out. If I have to beat it into her. And he stands up. Otherwise, she becomes a liability.
Indeed. But
But I kind of like her.
I suppose she's no threat.
Oh, no threat, of course. Never to you, my love. You know I would do whatever you ask me.
I know.
And if you decide one day.
I don't know that that day will come.
Good.
She's useful.
She's really mean when she wants to be.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
She's like a chihuahua.
She scares me less than Tommen.
Rude.
But
I
Tommen
like
can
her.
make you explode, so that's understandable. Just
Shall we go inside?
gossiping with his
Yeah.
Eldritch Lord behind her back. It's fine. We got the Mean
It's
Girls
fine.
burn book out. Whatever.
It's fine. I will get your ass back on Friday.
Well, I suppose I better go check on her at this point, shall we?
Just show patience.
I can be, as you know, my love, I can be very, very patient.
I know. But we're not talking about you being edged right now.
He like holds the curtain open for her and like
And she like leaves, leaving no footprints behind in the snow. Just, but she's left.
I think he'll catch her and give her a little cuff.
Ew.
A little cuff.
Yes.
And then she'll
Yeah.
smack him, and then.
Butt smack.
Meanwhile,
Keli. Alaric. What are you guys doing?
Keeley, make sure that Sly gets in Gibby and Bibbi's. Okay.
and Atlas and everybody.
Takes her ring back from Sly.
I'm just imagining that Sly is literally just like telling. Look, Atlas is literally just like. So it was like this, and then that happened, and then I was floating, and then I became a dragon, and
then
there
I had
was
to
a.
check my plants.
Yep.
and there was this giant octopus. Kraken? It was a kraken. And then there was a child. And Bibbi and Gibby are just like
Right? They're just drinking tea like, what the fuck?
So,
and Gibby's like, I told you not to go in there.
yeah, pretty much. So as you're like moving into Gibby and Bibbi's house, and Atlas is having this very animated discussion of all of the cool things that he saw and all the cool things that he did, and then all the traumatizing shit that happened. Sorry. God damn it, Emerson.
Every time I hear key lime, I keep hearing key lime, and now I want pie.
You're welcome, Emerson.
Emerson's my middle name.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
No.
Nope.
It's my middle name.
Don't be sorry. It was funny. Anyway, so as you're going in and Atlas is having this very animated discussion with Bibbi, who's just like,
Yep.
as she's like shuffling everybody
back
inside
in.
because, you know, you've been gone in a house that's supposed to be abandoned.
Stan's heading
and
to
destroyed.
heading towards the ocean, just so you know. He's not going inside just yet.
Okay.
Alaric is actually just standing there staring up at the house, contemplating burning it around.
Okay, that's fine. For Sly, Atlas, and Keli, as you're going into Gibby and Bibbi's, you see Gibby and Bibbi, obviously, in their home. And there's a
The
gnome.
dwarf! He's back!
No, it's a gnome.
A gnome! Is it the old lady gnome?
She's sitting there. With
She
her
got a little
tea.
she got her scythe or whatever she had.
Sword.
It was like a cane sword.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So her cane is like propped up against her leg and she's sipping some tea. Oh, are these your friends? Wait a moment. And she's kind of like looking at Atlas and looking at Sly. Very confused.
And Atlas is like,
It's like that
pretty
Spider-Man
much.
meme.
Yep.
it's like that Leo DiCaprio meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alaric, what you doing?
He's still just deciding whether he wants to burn the place down or
He's
not.
like flicking his Zippo open and closed.
Yep.
Athelstan, you're going to the water's edge.
Yep.
To the south by the Succubus, or no?
No! Oh, wait, no. I thought, oh yeah, the
Succubus
Succubus is the boat.
Yeah. Not an
Jinx.
actual Succubus.
I got
It's like,
scared
wait,
there
where
for a
did
second.
Succubus come from?
I was like, oh
from?
no! I'm all out of spell slots. It's been 50 years.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. I don't even know, like, the context
still
of
smell
that meme.
The fresh
Just
paint.
Titanic.
It's from Titanic.
Oh, I mean,
From Titanic.
I only watched it one time. I remember we had the 2 VHS tapes, you know?
Yeah.
And, you know, I was small. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, meh.
Boob. And then it was over.
I was like, boobs. Damn.
Yep.
Alright, so
Oh
at the
no,
water's
they're
edge, what are
drowning.
you doing?
He'll kind of crouch down next to the water's edge and start washing the congealed blood from his hands and his face in the freezing salty water.
Alright.
Bracing.
It's quite brisk. Quite brisk.
There's the smell of nice kitchen cooking inside the boat.
Yep.
He'll like
Calypso appears on the deck.
it's like a little peephole, like
No.
the little round windows.
She's on the deck. And she like leans over the railing to look down at you.
There's like blood like gushing off of his face and his hands.
You alright?
I have had a night.
Do you want some rum?
Oh, fuck yes, please.
Alright, come on in.
And he goes in,
Alright.
like, stomps his boots off because he's not an animal. Well, he is an animal, but still.
Debatable. So you
In a few levels.
you get up onto the deck and you go below deck, and you can smell the home cooking. And as before, as always, when you have traveled with Calypso, the table is set. Food is already prepared.
May I?
Of course. And
You'll have a
she
seat.
pours you a very hefty glass of rum, as well as yourself.
I'm sure it's not the House of Rex's fine port, but he'll just like neck it and set it down again and push it closer to her again.
She is happy to refill it. What happened? So I go into the house and then...
It's a long story.
I have time if you do.
Sure.
Thanks for the sub, Liz.
Oh my god, Liz! Oh my god, it's
Liz.
It's Liz.
Yeah.
Hi, Bibbi. I love you. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Yeah. You missed all the drama.
It's so much.
I can cause
emotion.
some more if you want.
You
I mean, I'm
absolutely
hoping
can
you.
do
I'm
that.
hoping you do. It's not even 11 o'clock for me right now. Oh shit! It's fucking late. Liz, go to bed.
Yeah, Liz, go to bed. What the fuck?
She's across the pond. Like, what the fuck? All right.
I'm assuming
It's
that
a
we're
long
like
night.
bedding down for a long rest.
Yeah,
You can
Athelstan
do
will.
Eventually,
whatever
that's the
you
plan.
decide.
Athelstan is gonna tell her in detail, like run back and forth and stuff. He'll make sure that there's also like a little bit for herself, just in case she wants to indulge.
Oh, she's drinking like shot for shot with you.
No,
No, Mina.
Mina. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, if she wants, but just so that she doesn't feel left out.
Of
Because
course.
Athelstan knows.
Of course.
He knows better.
Yeah, he's a gentleman.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Yes, he.
Sometimes. Other times
You're
he's
not
just
here.
a bitch.
I know.
Odds.
I'm okay. I just make myself laugh. I don't need anybody's help.
So good.
Well, there's another drawing. I feel like I'm basically being like secondhand commissioned by you to draw these things. You can join our Discord and see some of the fan art that we have made for our many campaigns here on the Vactair. Some of them are spicy.
We make fan art ourselves.
Yeah, we don't need fans to make fan art. We just do it ourselves.
Yeah.
I will never forget.
Liz, I hope you feel better.
Oh, Bibbi.
Mm.
Feel better. Make a hot toddy.
Yeah. That's how you do.
That's how you fucking do.
Why
Yeah,
is the
so Athelstan
Discord
will-
button not working? There we go.
Discord. Yeah, he'll spend a good portion of the evening kind of like giving off that tale. I don't know if the others want to role play through anything at the moment.
Yeah,
I know.
okay,
I don't know how long Alaric's gonna stand out there in the snow.
Yeah, go ahead, Alaric. I'll do mine afterwards.
You
Yeah,
get up in the
whatever you
morning,
want.
he's still standing there staring at the house,
Flicking the lighter.
Just like flicking a
Snow has
Zippo
like gathered on his hat and his shoulders.
like around the brim.
The cannon like shakes itself off like a dog.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta draw that too. I can animate that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Did it.
I need a. So it's just like a cannon with spider legs, right?
Basically.
Yeah, I'll send you the bigger picture.
Yes, please. Cannon shaking snow.
All right, Alaric,
We're all
what
such
are
a
you
bunch of
actually
nerds.
doing now that we've had this sort of like mental image of what?
Cracking his Zippo against his knee over and over again.
Yep.
He decides against it just in case Breeze finds his way back. He doesn't want to cut off any possible return for him.
Yep.
And then he'll he'll look around at the snow and see if he can find tracks of where everybody went.
Easy enough. There's like the big congealed blood pool. And then you can see tracks that lead up to a fort that is no longer a fort. It's almost like a jungle oasis.
Oh yeah, they didn't see that, did they?
No. And then tracks coming back, and you see around that time Athelstan just going on deck and then below deck. And you can see more tracks leading to Gibby and Bibbi's house.
He's gonna walk over to Gibby and Bibbi's.
Okay. So going inside, same situation. Just as you're entering,
Rick, this gnome is from the past!
there is a gnome, and she is seated on one of the seats. She's sort of like so tiny that it's like when somebody sits in the chair of the largest man's at Ripley's, and like their legs are straight out.
So I remember her being old as hell in the past in your description. It's only been 50 years, which is not that much for a gnome, but is she like old as shit now?
She looks old, but you saw her so briefly in the...
I don't think Athelstan saw her at all, so...
Yeah, I don't think you saw her at all, but the people who did see her, they either saw her in the house, briefly, or they saw her walking across the marketplace towards George with her sword out. Like,
She's gonna send his
pretty
ass back to
much.
the ocean.
Back! Jehoshaphat!
Get off the lawn!
Damn, Cletus.
Pretty much. Get off my grass.
Well, Cletus is a gnome. Completely different universe.
Or is it?
Is it though?
Campaigners
The
of the
multiverses
coast.
all run into each other.
Campaigners of the coast. Coming soon to all audio platforms.
I actually thought of a character build based around that because there's the Horn of Hearing and there's a cane sword.
Yep.
Make an old
That's
man
awesome.
character.
That's
Awesome.
awesome.
But that's
Gosh.
essentially this gnome. She's very small and like hunched. Has her cane sword, which only a couple of you know is actually a sword. Otherwise, it's just like a sort of knobby wooden cane. It's not like fucking Lucius Malfoy's bougie ass cane sword or cane wand. It's like knobby and looks very unassuming. And, you know, she's just chilling in a chair, drinking some tea.
Jason Isaacs had no right being that fucking hot, though.
I concur. Moving on. Little gnome.
That came out of nowhere.
No, it
Daddy Malfoy. What?
Daddy Malfoy. Yeah.
My father will hear about this. I hope he will.
Yeah, he can spank me anytime. What?
Mm-mm.
Oh shit, is my husband watching? Nope. we're
His
good.
wife was way cuter than him. Like, damn.
True. Anyway,
I love that you had to check
But
if
they're
your husband
racist,
was
so
watching.
like, eh.
he would have said something.
But they're like wizard racist, so like, eh.
Yeah, that's gross. So in the house, what are you guys doing? Are you just bedding down for the night? Or are you chatting? Are you
Listening to Atlas tell this story.
So for you, Keeli, you get like a different perspective of the house. You hear all about the party and, you know, how the lady of the house had her baby with her, how there were a bunch of different people there. There were a couple dwarves and some elves. And the house was beautiful, like nothing wrong with it at all, except for the barrier at the master bedroom.
Yeah, she's listening like to be polite and stuff, but her mind isn't on the story right now.
Okay.
She's waiting for everybody to like go to sleep and for Athelstan to come back before she really does anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alaric's just sitting there working on repairing his gear from the day.
All right, fair enough.
Especially after he got manhandled by Mama Kraken.
True. Sly has
More than once.
curled up under the sofa where it's
Under it?
Yes.
Keeley just like tucks a blanket under there for her.
It's sort of like, have you ever seen those TikToks where, you know, how to keep your PMSing girlfriend happy? And
Yeah.
it's just this
yep.
like bundle on the bed, and then
And
snaps, and her
hands.
hand snatches it.
Yep.
That's what happens with the blanket. Just like,
Mhm.
snatch, and then thank you.
Yeah.
But she's under there and feels secure in her position.
And wherever she feels safe,
yeah.
Keelay's down for it.
Atlas kind of settles down by the couch. I'll say that I feel like Maggie would do this. Atlas puts one hoof underneath for Sly to grab onto if she wants to. Maggie. Oh,
Yeah.
buddy. Athelstan, are you staying on the boat?
Huh?
Are you staying on the ship for the night?
Sorry, I got lost in the Google Images for a hot second.
No worries.
Um,
Fucking Agni.
God damn it, Agni.
I don't see any reason why he would return if there is good food, good rum, decent company, and a bed by himself for once.
Are you talking about Athelstan or Agni?
Yes. Yeah, okay. That's not a problem. You stay below deck with your private space now.
Ships are rockin', don't come a knockin'.
It's the waves.
Yep. Calypso's like, thought he was alone. We're too drunk, it's fine.
Alaric and Keelai, you guys are going to sleep. You bedding down. What you doing?
Go ahead, Alaric.
After I get done repairing my stuff, I'm gonna pass out for the night.
Okay. Keelai?
Once everybody else is kind of asleep and like Gibby and Bibbi go to bed, I'm assuming she will take out her sword, the one that's shaped like a wing, and she just spends a little time looking at it, remembering, and she just kind of looks at where the what is that called on there? Where the hilt, well, where the hilt comes up and that cross brace that's on there.
The Keons.
Guard, pommel.
Cross guard. Pommel, hilt, cross guard, Keons, foible, and whatnot.
So, like, right above where the cross guard is. Yeah, right above where the cross guard is.
You're on the Society of Creative Anachronism. We could teach you how to sword fight. Accurately and historically.
She just looks at the inscription that's on the sword, and it's in Celestial. And she just looks at it, and she just very quietly says to herself in Celestial, "Remember me and you will always find your way home." And she just kind of plays very gently with the two rings that she has, waiting. And then when she realizes that Athelstan isn't coming back, then she puts the sword away and goes to bed.
Okay.
In the morning, he's going to go for a swim.
Bracing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
In the same bay that you saw George and his mama. Good idea.
Just in the shallows, it's fine.
George is on land.
I just wanted the image of him, of Keelai like popping outside to see where the fuck he's gone, and then just seeing him rise up out of the ocean, just like butt ass naked, like.
Very.
All of a sudden,
the James Bond girl.
George throws Keelai into the ocean. He throws Athelstan out of it.
Yep.
He's just like hello. Ah! What are you doing here? Put that away, mother. Mother, there's a strange man in the living room.
So, everybody's staying in the house. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Of course.
Oh, great. Who is stabbing us now?
Ew. Oh, that was a check.
Oh shit.
7
Okay.
and a 21. Oh, that was a 17 and a 21.
Yeah, I rolled a check,
Little
not a
check
save.
for the save, yeah.
Okay. Alaric,
Yes.
you wake up feeling very drained. You're so tired. You feel a little, like, clammy.
They're sucking away our youth!
Do I wake up to which one it is?
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
They do?
No, Alaric reposted his con save, and I confirmed that that is the case, yes.
I hit the wrong button there.
Oh, okay. Getting up in the morning, the rest of you feel fine, and you have your eggs and bakey. Athelstan, you are treated once again to the fine cuisine provided by the Succubus.
Fuck your eggs and bakey.
It
I
is
got-
also
I
eggs
got-
and
I
bakey,
got
but
the
it's primo.
I got the succulent succubus eggs and bakey. Little wake and bake, little.
Do we get rid of our stress effect?
You can make a wisdom saving throw to get rid of your stress effect. That
Can I
goes
make
for
a
everybody.
whiz?
You can make a whiz.
Whiz.
Alright, Keela, you lose your stress effects.
Come on. +4. I'm proficient. 18.
Right, you lose your stress effect. Sly loses theirs. Oops.
And that counted as a long rest, right?
Yep, I'll apply it in just a second. I'm
Okay.
just getting rid of the...
Yay! I got my 2 spell slots left back. I have 3 inspiration. Do I still have those?
Yep.
Fuck yeah!
Oops, that's initiative, not rest.
Those are there until I use them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a
So you all
book.
successfully complete a long rest, and you lose 1 stress effect if you had more than 1. I think everybody only had 1 except Breeze.
I'm stressed.
Stressed. What would you like to do?
Keely looks around just to make sure Breeze didn't show up in the middle of the night.
No sign.
Okay.
Actually, I think Athelstan would be interested to know if what Calypso's thoughts were on the turn of events, and if she knew any stories or anything like that of what had happened here, or any rumors of the House of Hill.
There was a Lord and a Lady Hill. Lord Hankford Roberto Hill and Lord Our Lady Margaret Hill and their son Roberto Hill. And after during the assault from George 50 odd years ago, nobody ever saw them again. The few survivors from George's assault, they tried to gain access to the estate. They never found them. What little they could access of the estate at that time, it had been damaged heavily. They couldn't get upstairs. Couldn't find any sign of them on the main floor.
Couldn't build any fucking scaffolding? Like, what the fuck?
They
No,
were
I'm
a
kidding.
little stressed. They just survived a George attack. And
So
then
did I.
they left. The survivors left. They never heard from Lady and Lord Hill again.
And when we first got here, did we find out where the survivors went? They went to town, right?
Probably went to town to the north.
Where they give their eye.
No, that's the other one, isn't it?
That's not New Tepest. That's Tepest.
That was close.
But yes, they most likely ventured north to New Tepest. Some of them likely boarded a ship and left.
Hydrate, guys.
It's from Liz this time, so we don't get to yell at Agni.
It's still Agni.
I mean, we could still yell at Agni, but...
Blame Agni.
Yeah.
Let me just
Fucking
put that in
Agni.
chat. Hang on. We have an emote for that. Please subscribe.
Fucking Agni.
Fucking Agni. Yeah, that's pretty much all you discover. Shit, you played a card for drinking water.
Yeah, that's Agni. Fine.
Drink twice.
He just did it again.
There isn't any more. That's the whole barrel.
I'll ban you, Agni. Don't even start.
That'll go on your permanent Twitch record too.
Okay, so you have your breakfast. Athelstan, was there anything else you wanted to kind of lean off of Calypso?
Do you know anything of when he was young?
No, I don't.
He dabbled in quite a bit of the occult, of religion, and the green. Thor, Palor, Everlight.
Posture check. I was comfortable, damn it. Let me have a bad back. It's fine. No, I didn't. I don't know much about him.
He'll
only
tell
heard
her
things I
of
had
the.
in the city.
He'll tell her of his little encounter with the bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you ever experienced such a thing?
No, but I've heard of it. The fact that it only gave you something and didn't pull you through is a miracle. You've not heard of the Bagman?
Why do you think I said don't tell Fly?
Athelstan's just like, oh, I thought that was honestly a little I thought that was
Oh, great.
something a little more related to maybe perhaps the young lord, perhaps. I'm not saying that he stuffed his son inside of a bag of holding, but I'm just thinking of that animation that somebody did of the gnome paladin keeping watch that night and and their party had gotten a bag of holding on the cheap, and he was just singing, "We're all gonna be safe and we're all gonna have a great time," and the animation had some fucking horrible fucking thing crawl out of the bag of holding and run away off screen, and she was just like, what
Yeah,
the
we've got a
Jesus
picture
Christ
of the
was
Bagman
that?
somewhere. We have
I
a
got
picture of
it.
that thing somewhere.
I want to see it.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I've already seen it. I didn't
God damn it,
realize that.
Agni.
I didn't realize it was the Bagman. I thought it was like something reaching beyond, like the young son of Lord Roberto Hill, little Roberto Jr. I thought it was something weird and creepy and yet kind of sweet. But no, it was the Bagman. Fucking gremlin.
And there's another picture too that got posted in Discord,
Yep.
which is far more frightening.
But it was a tiny little hand. How many hands does it have?
2.
Yeah.
I don't think the picture that I threw at you guys last week was worse. But
Yeah. So upon thinking about it,
Oh,
with
somebody made a miniature version of him.
yeah. So upon thinking about it, with Calypso's information of essentially telling you the tale of the Bagman, which the tale of the Bagman is.
Did he know about the Bagman beforehand?
You probably heard rumor, or
yeah, it's fancy
child's tale. Yeah. You know, brush your teeth or the Bagman's gonna come get you.
yeah.
So
Story
the
they
Bagman,
used to keep kids in line.
Justina would fucking tell him that story when they were kids. I bet you anything.
Hold your fucking horses, Agni, okay? I'm busy. I'm laying down some lore. Fuck off.
I don't have any more water,
Put him in a
bitch.
timeout for a minute.
Put Agni in a timeout.
That's what I'm saying. Put Agni in a timeout.
And Athelstan, what did he do?
So, the Bagman, for pretty much everybody else who has never experienced the Bagman or anything close to it, it is the boogeyman, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
It is something that parents use to scare their children into being obedient. It is, you know, the scary stories you tell around the campfire when you're traveling. The Bagman in reality, and you had a literal brush with them, is a planar creature that exists in all bags of holding simultaneously. He is able to travel through every bag to every person carrying one. And the rumor is he will take
He's a lost
somebody,
boy. He's fucking Peter Pan.
sort of. He will
Peter
take
Pan.
somebody and leave behind some sort of gothic token.
Sorry, you cut out there at the end. He'll
To leave
take
behind-
somebody and leave behind what?
Like a gothic token of sorts. You know, like a crow skull or something basically on the goth trinket table. And he is able to subsist within the bags of holding, despite only 10 minutes of air existing in one, despite them being allegedly individual spaces on a demi-plane that you hold your stuff in. The reason that it's sort of like folklore is because it doesn't happen all the time. But it is folklore that extends beyond all of the domains. Every domain you have gone to, you have heard of the Bagman. The Bagman is not a kind creature by any means. So the fact that he gave you a trinket instead of pulling you through and leaving the trinket behind is likely only because he sensed the power that surrounded you, because Mina was there.
I love you so much.
I don't feel that way about you.
I am not talking to you. Sorry.
Oh,
My
sorry.
legit-
I forgot you were talking to your invisible friend. My apologies.
She's way more than a friend. I love you.
I don't get paid
I thought
enough
it
for
was.
this.
I thought it was a lot more. I thought that moment was a lot more pure than it was.
As did I, but
You know, I feel kind of bad that I just laid some poor bastard's symbol of Palor around the neck of a corpse who it didn't belong to.
I mean, it might have belonged to them. You don't know.
True.
From what I understand, I don't believe the bagman would leave behind a symbol of Palor. That's a little more bright and cheery in comparison
Yeah.
to his general aesthetic.
He would have left a symbol of Palor behind me. Just telling you right now that is not any indication that my devotion to you is any less.
Oh, I know.
Okay, good. Just making sure. I like to be open and
I appreciate your honesty. You know, good relationships are based on good communication.
Absolutely. You know I cannot lie to you.
I know. You're a terrible liar.
Only with you, my love.
Hmm.
Calypso's just like
I do not get paid enough for this. I am not his therapist.
They're doing it again.
I'm a captain of a ship.
so.
Hired.
So, in your opinion, would it be wise to travel across the snowy terrain on foot to our next destination, or do you think it would behoove us to brave the ocean?
Behoove. It's the word of the day.
I am above all things immensely overeducated.
The Calypso sort of ponders that, given what you've told her about George and his mother. She was aware of George, and she even at one point, while you're talking, kind of like while you're suggesting kind of going over land or going over water, she pulls out her map, and the cartography is a little rough. It's nothing like in the map books that you have in at home, but it's definitely a working person's map. It is something, it has all of the necessary information for, best food here, or don't go here, there are sharks, or whatever. Like, it's very layman's map.
Oh, I've been here before. They have excellent ramen.
Right.
Mm.
I would be wary of the brides, though.
I'm sorry, you cut out there, Affy. I'm sorry, you cut out there, Affy.
Oh,
I'd be wary of the what?
The brides. Here, I'll share her map with you.
He will also pull out one of his maps in his atlas.
Mm-hmm.
And put it out and compare it to hers.
Your map, because is it something that you've been drawing, or was it based on a cartographer's work?
So he definitely don't tell Justina, but he was definitely, but before he was sent out to, just fucking wander around by dear old he was definitely tearing maps out of atlases and stuff like that. Anything he could get his hands on, as well as doing some cartography himself and whatnot.
Okay, so there's no real. You haven't been anywhere in the Sea of Sorrows that has a map or libraries or atlases.
Sorry, you cut out again, sweetie.
I don't understand what's happening. Hello?
I'll mute myself.
It's when you turn your head away from your microphone.
Oh, okay. Maybe here, I'll just stream like this from now on. Hello. I'm DMFE and I have a mic issue.
We'll get you sorted out.
I mean, we all do sometimes. It's fine. I'm just gonna mute myself so that way it's not anything on my.
It's not fighting. Yeah. Okay. So there's no atlas really of the Sea of Sorrows. So there's nothing that you would have been able to kind of tear out of a book or hire a cartographer for. The times that you have traveled on the seas with Calypso, it hasn't been really any stopping anywhere. You've essentially just kind of used them as conveyances from one domain to the next. This is the first time that you've actually stopped. And, you know, she shares her map with you, and you have seen this like off and on before when she's been sort of navigating through the Sea of Sorrows, but it's not something that she has said, hey, come here and have a look at this. You've just sort of seen it on her table. So she gestures to Keening, where you are now, to the very lower tip, just above where it says Keening on the map. That's where you are now. And then she gestures upward where there's another larger village. You can sort of glean as she's doodled in a larger sort of fort. She indicates that you can take the channel up between the two islands, or she can take the bay, but there's issues higher up in the bay where it's very shallow and the rocks are very pointy. Traversing the channel between the two islands has its own perils. It's a very narrow strip, and the possibility of bottoming out. She hasn't traversed it often, and not in low tide, which is what it is right now. And getting out of it is always a pain, because she essentially has to turn all the way around and come back down the channel because there's no way out at the top. So she can take you, she's happy to take you, but there's benefits and there's cons to either way.
Okay.
It's basically whatever you decide, she'll make it work.
I would like to download this. Boop. Is there a way I can download this?
I can send you the file.
Yes, please. Adding to inventory. I didn't even know that you had this up for a hot second. It's so cute.
Thanks. I'll share
Wow.
it so the peoples that are watching can see.
So where again are we located on this map at the current?
You are currently in Keening, which is in the
Okay.
middle of the map. It's sort of that
Yep. Okay.
horseshoe shape, and you're at the very bottom above where it says Keening on the map.
Okay. And the little hamlet on the right is Tepest, and the city on the left is New Tepest.
No, Tepest is a completely separate domain from here.
Oh.
New Tepest is the large city on the left that's directly north from the settlement you're
The
in.
witch's hut is over on the right, right?
You're not sure what that is.
What's that?
That's some ruins that I saw when I was heading towards Vigilance Bluff.
He is like he's got like his like he's got his protractor out, and he's like making copies and shit. He's copying it onto into his own little stolen maps and shit. Yostina would be so pissed.
She's more than happy to give you all the information that she has. So if you ask if you're okay with a little bit of a lore dump, I can give you that.
Yeah.
Okay. So she'll start in Dominia, which is the top left. I'll just share this so everybody can see it. Dominia is some sort of fortress that sits in the middle of the island. There are lakes on either side of it. She's never gone to it. She's only dropped off supplies at the main dock.
At the Gulf? Okay.
Essentially, yeah. She's never met anybody from there. She doesn't know who lives there. All she knows is that she receives orders by a raven and delivers them whenever she's through the Sea of Sorrows. The lighthouse, which is just south of that beside the tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, very strange place because the lighthouse itself the light does not spin as a light normally would.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, it faces directly down into the middle of the island and stays there. There's a tiny piece of land that's separate from the lighthouse island, where, again, she drops supplies that she receives orders from ravens on. There's 2 families living there currently, and she basically just brings them things that allow them to live off the land. So, like, you know, gardening supplies, livestock, that sort of thing.
Fertilizer, you know.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
All she knows is that the 2 families, they live there. They're peaceful and congenial with each other. They
Not like in Fair Verona, we lay our scene.
No. We're not Romeo and Julieting this shit. There have been times where she's gone to the island and neither family is there. But as she's unloading, they return from the other island across a bridge that they built. And she gets the feeling that they basically go over there to make sure the light stays on.
Creepy.
Yes. The last step, which is to the west of the lighthouse, she's only been there once, and a small gnomish woman lives there. The Isle of Ravens, which is south of that, there is one tower in the middle of the island. Again, this seems to be like a trend in the Sea of Sorrows for whatever reason, because I thought it looked cool. And the tower is constantly surrounded by essentially a whirlwind of ravens or crows or some black feathered bird. Always circling and circling and circling. And the noise, when you get closer to it, it's very evident that there's some sort of flock of birds just kind of spinning. The Strand, she's never been to. She's seen like a tent settlement on it, and it seems to move from like the northern islets to the southern, and then in the middle, like whenever she passes by, the settlement is somewhere else. It's very odd. Blostine. She knows that there is a thieves' guild to the south, like on the southwest of the island. And if you ever needed to go there, that would be the best place to start. Generally speaking, they are congenial, and she did identify that you have a thief among you, so you'll probably be able to gain access. Also in Blostine is another fortress, and this is where the brides were that she knows of. This is also where the awesome ramen place is. So it's a city within the fortress, and then there's like the main castle. The brides live in the castle, and then the city just kind of does its thing. Awesome ramen, don't go near the brides. Essentially what she says.
Did she say why?
There once was a man who had many brides, and a cock so big he could suck it. I'm just kidding. And he killed most of them, cut off most of their heads. The brides did not take kindly to that. And if the wind is right, sometimes you can hear him scream.
Good.
North of Blustein is the Relentless's Rest. And as she kind of circles her finger around the Relentless's Rest, you can see her, she kind of pales. And she is a Latin woman. Or she's got that sort of like taupey colored skin and, you know, big curly brown hair, black hair. But she pales considerably, and she just says, "Don't go here. Don't risk it. The succubus can't withstand it." And then she points to the final island that actually crosses from the Relentless Rest on a bridge. And she says, "This is Vigilance Bluff. You can go here. Just be respectful. Don't grave rob." Allow the dead to rest in peace. And don't go near the bluff. You'll see somebody standing up there at all hours of the day and night. Don't try to interact with him. Also group hydrate, which I need because that was a lot.
Don't grave rob, aka don't bring Agni.
Ain't got.
Don't be a dick.
I don't have any water, so I can't help you, Bubalos. I'll go run grab some real quick.
Vince, I just saw your note. I'm assuming that was the cock so big you could suck it. Don't we all?
Nope.
True. Yeah. I think that's everything.
Love your map.
Thanks. I worked real hard on it.
It shows.
quite
It
nice.
looks beautiful.
Thanks. And then she points out like other little bits and pieces. Like there's a maelstrom in the middle of the map. There's the depths that George is usually in between the last step and the lighthouse. Then there's just areas like I saw a bunch of sharks here. There's a whale over here. I saw a whale up here. There's some dolphins. You know, just random stuff.
Okay.
Random stuff that a lonely woman would notate on her map.
Aw.
Because dolphins are the cats of the sea.
They're dicks.
They are dicks.
Yes, they are.
So, just making sure I got this right. Tepest lies on the same island here, or New Tepest,
New Tepest,
lies on
yes.
the same island as Keening.
Yep, you would be able to travel north and you'll pretty much walk right into it. There's no way to miss it.
Where was Regula Tepest? Regula ass Tepest.
Regular ass Tepest is somewhere else. It's another domain. You haven't been there.
Not on the seafaring areas. Okay.
You would be able to access it probably by sea, but it's not here.
Okay.
We established a couple of sessions ago that the river dumps in here, right? Into the Sea of Sorrows?
Mhm.
Okay.
I hate this place.
Why?
There's just so many wonderful things about it.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Okay. So you say it'd be a pain in the ass to get back out if we sailed up through the channel to New Tepest.
I can make it happen, but it may not be an immediate thing. It depends on the tide.
Mm. Would there be a benefit getting us at least as close as possible, at least until you felt that it would not be such a pain in the ass to turn around and go back? To at least lessen the amount of walking that has to be done up into the mountains.
What's the matter? Rich boy's feet hurt?
No, it's not that. It's that I now have a lot of party members to keep track of, as well as being one party member down.
It's very odd. I didn't see Breeze at all.
I think they got out somehow. There were no tracks. Nothing. They were there, and then they weren't.
It's very odd.
They got out somehow.
They
Apparently
weren't
they
up the
had...
tree, were they?
No, there was nothing. Nothing at all. I would have seen them, I would have heard them, I would have smelled them, I would have seen any sign. There was nothing. They were carrying... Apparently they were carrying the group's bag of holding. So who knows what was lying inside. There was no trinket left either. There was no trinket left either. Unless the bagman decided to be somewhat stingy. I can't make that assumption.
Have you ever heard of a serial killer? Valid question.
A serial killer.
Yes. They have patterns, and sometimes they take trophies. It's sort of the opposite.
Calling card.
Yes, exactly. He always leaves one.
A good trade.
Guess it depends on the trinket he leaves behind.
I'm just imagining just like that finger touch like
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I meant to say this earlier, but ADHD brain got distracted.
Yeah.
With that sort of reference in mind now, the bagman, you realize that when the hand touched yours and it pushed something into your hand, there were claws, and they were not short. And the fingers were too long.
All I heard was a little hand. That's all I heard. You said a little hand.
There's some sizing things, but...
Pretty sure you said tiny hand.
Again, sizing things. He is in a bag.
So like a thin... Oh,
Thin.
Okay.
Oh,
And
great. We find...
there were too many knuckles.
Like I knew that I thought I knew that the bagman existed. I've always known the bagman, and I've known that the bagman exists in this 5e nonsense. Never something I had to deal with in 3.5e. I'm just telling you that right now. But also, and I will continue to bitch about it. But also, I knew it was like in Sly's backstory, and I thought it was like that fun, quirky thing. But nah, I guess this mofo has a little bit more presence in your world.
We find out later the bagman is actually Breeze.
Yo, that's actually really good.
Rob, we're taking Breeze. Sorry.
No.
Don't encourage that nonsense.
It is way in their future. Or their past. Who knows?
Well, what is a 50-year time skip?
I mean, at one point... Oh, no, I'm not like that. This is wholly something different. But, like, I'm imagining that moment where Breeze just, like, reaches into a bag of holding, and they touch themselves, and they're just like...
Well, I mean, it was, the legend of the Bagman is, long ago an adventurer sought to escape certain death by abandoning his party and crawling into a bag of holding.
Still fucking awful.
It is awful.
I just think of all the times in 3.5e where I took my bag of holding and I shoved my giant wolf companion into it with his little nose sticking out. so that way my character could like swim without my wolf sinking in his really heavy plate barding down to the bottom of the fucking whatever I was swimming in. Just like his big nose just sticking out of the back. But now I can't do that anymore.
Wonder if that thing extends to bags of colding.
I don't know. Probably not.
Every once in a while, your leftovers will go missing.
It's gotta have a snack.
He's like, I'm so hungry.
All the monster parts that you guys are carrying around right now.
Ew.
That's what a bag of
Why
cold
they have a
is.
bag of colding? It's literally
I know
what they had to do.
It's literally a fridge, okay? Just because there's
Cooler.
like,
Kinda, yeah.
they're like, oh, there's just sludge in the bag
Yeah,
of
it's a
holding. I'm
Yeti.
just like, but what do you mean there's sludge? It doesn't have oxygen. It doesn't have all these things that it would need to decay. It's stagnation. Stagnation. Oh, never mind. Then we're getting into Warhammer at that point. Oh, great grandpappy Nurgle. Oh.
All right.
I'll tell you about that character at some point.
All right. Sounds good. So, Athelstan, you get your lore dump.
Yep.
Eli, Alaric, you guys wake up in the house. Alaric, you're feeling under the weather. Eli,
Do I see that Alaric doesn't look very good?
I don't know. How much does Alaric pretend, like, is he a man baby when he has a cold? Like, what's the sitch?
Well, there would obviously be a change of color to his face. Humans aren't very...
My passive is 14, so...
I'll leave it up to Alaric because it depends on if he puts on a brave face or not.
Fair enough.
He always looks grumpy. It's his bitch face.
He always looks grumpy. And
his resting bitch face.
Does he look extra grumpy, though?
I don't know. Alaric?
He's just kind of like, damn. And then he starts getting up and doing other things.
Alright, cool. I don't know.
No, you don't know shit.
I love how nobody asked about the gnome. Okay.
Well, the only ones that actually knew the gnome were not here today.
I know, but like, the others would be like, what do you mean you saw her? We saw you!
But again,
saw you!
50 years is not that much to a gnome.
Yeah.
So logically speaking, it wouldn't really be that unheard of that she would still be around.
Well, no, but like, she's here now. She wasn't there last night. Or the other night. Where'd she come from?
Yeah, but we were also stuck in the house for how long?
I know, but like, where'd she come from? Did she come from Did she come from New Tepest? Did she come from the sea? Or has she been living there because somehow we changed something?
What you guys know about New Tepest, it is unlikely that this gnome came from there because they can hear.
You cut out. You completely cut out.
It is unlikely that this gnome came from New Tepest because she can hear.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yep.
Well, like, she could have been traveling there and came back. That's what I meant. Like, you know, like we're apparently going to do. Cool. I guess Athelstan will like bring all of the he'll like he got all his maps and shit, and he'll go and he'll like push the door open with his boot and like kick it closed behind him and walk in, like stomp off his boots, of course, because he's not an animal,
a gentleman.
but he's a gentleman. And he'll come in and he'll be like, "Is there a surface in here? I forgot. Is there like a flat surface where this can be laid out in the?"
What are you carrying?
No, there's not.
The
Just
map?
maps,
kitchen
Oh,
table.
maps,
yeah.
and
There's
shit,
there's
maps,
a
shit, and notes and whatnot.
there's a kitchen table.
Cool. He'll walk in and he'll like duck under the doorway and be like, "Good morning," and he'll like just like start spreading maps out and stuff.
I kind of like the visual of him just spreading it out on the floor. There would be more space.
Okay then.
I said the maps. Y'all, fucking filthy.
You can't talk.
Um,
You start it most of the time.
I know.
So, who's in the kitchen at this moment? Is the gnome lady there? Just like, hello. Hi.
Hi.
You weren't
How
here.
are you?
You weren't here the other day.
No, I just got here.
Ah. Athelstan Rex. Excuse me. He would not introduce himself like that. Athelstan of House Rex.
With the eye roll in the face.
No, that's a cedar thing. It's like, nah, he wouldn't be that casual. I am not an uppity hoity-toity boy.
No, of course not.
Interesting, kind of ish.
Mm.
Just a habit. Athelstan of House Rex.
Jillian of Bronze Sprocket.
History check?
Sure.
Sounds familiar.
That
Why
is
does sound
not the
familiar?
name that she gave Atlas and Fly.
You don't know that.
No, that's
14.
true. I don't. Keeley doesn't.
Doesn't
Did she say Jillian?
Jillian Bronze Sprocket.
That's adorable. I love gnomes.
Me too.
It's like that scene when in the Vox Machina arc and Critical Role when Grog was really excited about the idea that Pike's family were there and like a bunch of gnomes, and he just came right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Same.
Me.
Hi, Divine
actual-
Nation. Answer. Damn it, Aminet, you missed. You beat me to it. The name is familiar in the sense of gnomish names being familiar. Like they're usually metal.
There's like a
and
clubhouse
something.
where they all hang out.
Yeah, it's not anything that like triggers anything in your brain as, you know, the Bronze Sprocket family, you know, built the first wheel or something like that.
Land or sea?
See, usually.
No, like when you got here.
See.
Huh. I didn't see your ship.
I walked.
It's a magical world. He wouldn't even be surprised by that. She's Jesus, everybody.
No, I just know a spell.
Exactly, she's Jesus. You're telling me that Jesus didn't know a spell.
True.
Just gnomish.
Stop looking at me, Artemis. I know what you're looking at.
Cool.
I'm trying not to flail. I'm trying not to flail.
I didn't. Okay.
I'm trying to be professional. I am a professional streamer because we just hit 200 followers.
Are we affiliate yet?
We're already affiliate.
Okay, good. I mean, I meant to say partner.
Oh god, no. That's like, yeah. That's not quite there yet. A little bit further to go.
We will get there, or I will die trying.
Better not be before me. Just saying. Go follow me. I'm Seated the Barefoot on Twitch, as well as TikTok, Instagram, and every other place in the world except for AO3. I'll never tell you where I am there.
Me neither.
Although some of you already know.
Yeah.
You don't.
Anyway, don't I? Hang on. There you go. Discord link. Yeah, so she just introduces herself as Jillian Bronze Sprocket.
What brings you here? And he's like spreading out. He's like stacking his notes correctly and putting the maps and like matching them up so where they, you know.
All right. She's holding her teacup, and when she sees what you're doing, she helps a little bit by like putting utensils to hold the maps open for you. Oh, just visiting. I used to live here.
Did you know? It's 50 some odd years ago.
About there, yeah.
We were there yesterday, and he's like nudging his protractor around and like measuring like the distance between something. What's that
Fluctuates.
called? With the pencil and the pointy thing? What the fuck is that called?
Thing.
A thing
Where's
with the
Rob
pointy
when
and
we
the
need
pencil.
him? Rob would know.
I know what it is. Pencil, pointy, map
Map tool.
thing.
Oh,
Protractor.
for a map?
Map making.
No, protractor's the
The,
half
that's the
circle.
circle.
The semicircle.
yeah. The thing that's like in
A
each-
compass!
Oh, compass, yeah. That makes
Just
sense.
a different type of compass. Protractor. He's like,
Yeah. So, I thought I saw you, but how...
oh, it's a long story, Miss Jillian Bronze Sprocket.
It's very odd.
A little bit of dunemancy,
Oh. Say no more.
some general fuckery having to do with the Lord Hills. Did you know the Hills?
I did. I lived here 50 years ago.
Well, of course.
And before that, about 150 years.
What happened to his son?
I don't know.
you-
After George's attack, we couldn't find the
They
Lord and
said
Lady.
that they couldn't. They said that you couldn't get upstairs.
I presume. My adventuring days were long over by then. Trying to get up to the second floor after the first floor had been decimated.
Were there any rumors surrounding the Lord and Lady?
Not that I know of.
Anything?
They were...
Anything hinky?
No. They were the patrons of the settlement, and
Anything about vampires? Or somebody who feels particularly pokey when it comes to a sizable wooden stake?
I mean, we've had monster hunters come through before,
Okay. Interesting.
but they never stay long. They usually head directly north.
Mm-hmm. Looking for what?
The Banshee, most likely.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a bit personal for me, but not specifically this banshee. Just
Fair.
banshees in general, I suppose.
They can be quite traumatic.
Oh, yeah. Put you in a coma.
Hmm. What brings you to the Lady's Tier?
She said what? The
Set
lady's
this
tear?
Hamlet.
Here.
The lady's tear?
Yes. That's what it used to be called, anyway. Back in my day.
I don't know why I had like that flash of like that Pokemon episode where like she waited so long on the cliff's edge for her love to come back from the
Oh
sea.
God.
And like it's a fucking ghastly
Yep. I remember.
out in the ocean talking. The lady's tear. Interesting. What brings us here? Searching for powerful people.
Oh. Have you had any luck?
Last one. A little, I suppose. Would you care to escape the what the fuck is this place? What is it called again?
Sea of Sorrows?
Myth.
No, the mists. Would you care to escape the shroud or the mists
I never
of the
quite
many
thought about it.
domains?
I didn't think it was possible.
Oh well, trying to gather trying to gather enough power to be able to do such a thing. I wouldn't suppose that you are familiar with where am I from again? I forget what the domain is. Darkon.
Darkon.
Darkon. I almost said Dickon, and I was like, nope, that's wrong. Are you familiar with Darkon?
No, I've heard rumor of it, but
Oh, I would love to hear the rumors.
very strange place. People who go there seem to forget all about themselves.
Boring. It's true.
Oh. Very well, I don't think I would like to go there. I have quite a few years to remember.
Okay, figured it was worth a shot. You seemed formidable, at least.
Back in my day, yes. Not so much these days.
A sword? You carried a sword?
Yes.
Okay.
The lady does need to protect herself.
Well, of course. Keelai!
Yes. Keelay's been watching from like the doorway this whole time.
He just like stops and he's like, "Oh, there you are. What took you so long?" He's like, he's
been here the whole time, asshole, and
doing
in
a thing.
Celestial.
He like stops and he kind of like looks at Miss Jillian just to see if she understood, because everybody fucking speaks Celestial out here for some reason. Nobody spoke it back home, okay? Except for this dick. Oh wait, that dick.
The dead one?
Other corner.
Yeah. Well, for me, it's that corner.
This
For
dick.
me, it's
For me, oh, and that. That way, this way, that way. For me.
Some way.
She sips her tea and kind of furrows her brow, but doesn't make any other indication that she may or may not understand you.
He says in Celestial, "Yeah, can't be too careful these days."
Apparently.
So this is what Calypso had to say about the surrounding areas. We could make it into into Tepest, but it would be kind of a pain in the ass to get the ship back out. Tide and whatnot.
I kind of figured we were going overland anyways.
Well. Ew. Okay.
So what's in between us and New Tepest? There's woods in between us?
And
What?
from what Lord Hill said, likely there's a witch's hut somewhere.
A witch's
Okay.
hut. I don't mind going overland. I just wasn't sure if it would be feasible considering the amount of party members that we have and how stressed everyone's been lately.
I mean,
We've known these
don't
people
know.
for 2 days.
it's been an interesting 2 days. Well, 3 days now.
That reminds me. You and I still need to talk.
Didn't do it.
Anyway.
Keelay
later.
just like looks like
Anyway, later. So, if we're going to be going to New Tepest, I'm sure Calypso has maybe some more advice. He'll speak in common. He'll say, "Miss Jillian, would you have any advice or know anything interesting about New Tepest to the north?"
Well, if you don't know how to communicate with them, it can be frustrating if you have nothing to write on.
Oh, I have plenty of things to write on.
Then you should be fine.
Hmm.
They have their own language. It's interesting. I've only managed a little bit.
Do you know their hand speak?
A little. Enough to, if you'll forgive the idea, tourism speak. Where can I eat? Where can I sleep?
I will take that tourism speak if you would care to impart that knowledge upon me.
Of course.
I
Well-
added to my character sheet.
And make an intelligence
Keelay
check.
wants to learn too.
Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence
intelligence?
check. Anybody who
Talent?
wants to learn it.
Intelligence check. I'm pretty not intelligent. Well, actually, no. I'm above average in intelligence.
Okay.
Damn it!
All right, Keeli.
Inspiration. I want to add some
for
dice to that. What
You
can I
can
add again, or is
re-roll
it
it.
just? Aww.
And take either number.
Same here.
Go for it.
You know what? Fuck it.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Oops, that is not what I meant to drop. I dropped it. I did not mean to do that. Here we go.
I don't suppose I can guide Athelstan on this, can I?
Yeah, you absolutely,
Oh, never mind.
absolutely can.
Should we try it for Atlas and Sly? Because
I
they
rolled
probably
a
would have.
17. Well, I don't. Oh yeah, I mean,
I'll.
we'll
Bring
let
that up
that
to
be like a
them.
retcon maybe, if just in case.
Yeah, yeah. So when they're in
Because
next,
who knows what they're role playing.
yeah, I don't want to. Maybe they don't want to know. So.
Yeah,
Their hand sign.
we can ask him.
Just so everybody knows, everybody should learn their at least a few different forms of languages, whether it be their country's sign language or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I grew up with
For
deaf
sure.
people.
That's awesome.
I actually don't know how different Canadian sign is. from
Okay, we need to have
American sign.
Cedar
What do you
teach
think?
us because
What?
I want to learn.
I was saying I actually don't know how similar or different Canadian sign is from American sign. I know
we
that
pretty much use ASL.
because I know American sign, and I know a little bit of British sign.
It's pretty much the same as far as I know.
Okay.
So all of you with your rolls and re-rolls are able to pretty well get down the very simple hand phrases.
Mhm.
Where can I eat? Where can I sleep? Where's the bathroom?
Yeah.
Help.
Where can I
Can
buy things? Where
talk to
Yeah.
consult your nearest phrase book.
Yeah, essentially.
Yep.
Like the 1970s phrase book when you go to a foreign country, that's pretty much what she teaches you.
With the illustrations that have not changed.
No. And again, it's very, very simplistic. You get the feeling that there are, like, obviously full sentences and conversations that can be had, but the ones that she has shown you are basically 2 to 3 gestures of, and it's not even where can I find the bathroom, it's literally like bathroom and then making it a question.
Mhm.
Or food question. It's not.
Well, that's pretty much what sign language is, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Like,
But we get what you're
where's
saying.
the
Yeah.
like, where's the bathroom?
mhm.
Yeah.
Or, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's essentially
Yeah.
what it is. It's yeah, it's just very, very simple gestures to get you where you need to go. And
Thank you for placing that in my path, Affy.
you're welcome.
Kind of benevolent DM.
Thanks. Yeah, it's
Miss Jillian rose up out of the ocean.
yeah, she did. So she, indicates other things like, because you're using these very, very small phrases, and she also tells you, like, limited speech would be another phrase that she would teach you. They'll know that you're passing through and that you are a
They'll know immediately that.
yeah,
we're
you
passing.
are a
Yeah.
hearing person, and
Did you know that you are purple?
how do I sign that? Because
We'll learn.
I
We'll all
know.
learn.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm purple.
thank you.
Thank you. I know.
Yeah.
I understand.
So with that information, we are going to wrap session for tonight because it is past midnight.
Woo.
Yeah.
We escaped. We saw.
We got out of the damn house
Praise us. We solved your mansion puzzle.
Ish.
Sort of.
because
Actually-
Afi let us out. So sorry for us.
Well, it's either that or we fight a demon.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that it's obviously like there's shit left over. I'm still freaked out by the idea that it was curled up much like Sly was.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either.
I don't appreciate that. That's why Athelstan was like, if any of you have switched places with this thing, I might just kill you.
Anyway.
Who did we leave on the floor in that doll's body? I'm so sorry.
Anywho, join us tomorrow. We have our shot 2 tentatively of Thirsty Sword Lesbians. That is the second part of the first episode, which was on the date insert here. You can find it up on our YouTube. It is raising funds for the Trevor Project, which is a global youth LGBTQ organization providing support, resources, anything that a youth may need in coming out or being out
Cutting
or
out.
whatever they may need during that process, because it ain't easy, but there are things in place to help with that. So if you can donate to that would be awesome. We have a second gift bag to give away for anybody who does donate. It's going to include some stuff from Hammer the Gods podcast, from Gecko's Media, from the Vacterra shop, some stuff from Potions and Potpourri. We got dice. There's also going to be some door prizes, which is going to have some more very gay dice. And yeah, that is tentatively for tomorrow. Maggie, unfortunately, is not doing well, and she is in that stream, so if we can't do it tomorrow, we may reschedule. Oh, when did you lose me?
Maggie.
We heard Maggie, and then that was it.
Maggie's unfortunately unwell right now, so she is in that stream as a very critical player, as they all are, so we may have to reschedule just due to medical needs. Otherwise, it should be tomorrow. Just check our Instagram and our Twitter for any updates if it does get canceled. We'll probably extend the charity for further if we are unable to complete it tomorrow, just to, keep it up there. Cedar, what you got going this week?
Oh, good gods, I have no idea. Well, tomorrow is usually Terror Tuesday, but...
You're not scared enough after my game?
No. Obviously, I'm not. And that is not an invitation for you to try harder either, so...
Well, too late.
Yeah. Tomorrow's Terror Tuesday. Don't know what we're gonna play yet. I don't think... It's probably... I didn't get around to playing last week. I was just like... I was dead. Did I have COVID last week?
Yes.
I did have
I thought it was the week before.
Was it? I don't remember.
I thought you were still, recuperating last week, but I don't know.
I think I was recuperating. I think. Gods, I have no idea. I was fucked up. I tested negative. Yesterday.
Yay!
Yay! Finally.
Wear a mask, motherfuckers. COVID is still a thing.
Yeah, wear a fucking mask and stay 6 feet away. It's not that fucking hard. People be walking up to me at work and getting all up in my fucking bubble. I'm like, yo, what? I'm taking a step away from you. Why you keep coming towards me? Damn! Are you trying to assert dominance just because I'm taller than you?
Yeah.
Anyway. I've run into quite a few like that at my work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Karens
I work at plant nursery, so it's like I must know more about plants.
Let me get close and lick your face for all of the plant knowledge.
It's like tough on you. It's disgusting children.
So Terror Tuesday,
anyway.
possibly.
Terror Tuesday. Probably play Lost in Random. We never did complete them. We never did get around to completing the mission that involved the Shadow Man, which is just a freaky guy in a gimp suit. And you play a 12-year-old child, so that's really upsetting.
Disturbing.
Yeah, disturbing at all. Yeah. Wednesday, we'll probably do some Wind Down Wednesday, play some Stardew Valley.
Yeah. It's always fun. Very chill stream.
Yeah.
And we'll probably be back Friday for some Fixious 5.
Don't you know?
Oh, don't you know?
Don't you know? We're gonna
maybe
make you cry. Make ourselves cry.
Maybe if y'all don't pull together the sword lesbians, maybe
we'll see.
Nah. Maybe. We'll see.
It's we'll see. Everything's kind of up in the air right now for tomorrow, but
We'll figure it out.
we'll figure it out. We
Join
will
our Discord here on the Vactair.
Yeah,
for
join
the
Discord.
comics.
Because we got fan art that we make ourselves. Because we love ourselves, and that's
We're
important.
fans of ourselves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just self-love. That's all it is.
It is. It is.
Well,
It's self-love.
Technically, it's just like it's all just to satisfy Affy and to make Artemis laugh.
I am satisfied.
Okay.
So we're gonna raid our friends over at Madbird Streams. They are awesome, so give them a follow. Stick around for that raid because those platinum pieces that you get from joining the raid you can actually use to fuck up the game or make it better
I have been,
or make us drink so much we have to pee. So, it's up to you how you want to use them.
I have been farming platinum pieces every time we've been playing, so like I'm so close to another.
I have 23,000 that I can't use.
You can buy decks of cards and then use them whenever we one-shot and you're not in it. But you're always in it, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, I'm always there.
Yeah.
Can I have them? Can I like use them by proxy?
I wish I could gift them to you.
No.
Give me your
And you could
Twitch
use them on
login.
Friday.
Give me your Twitch login and be like, Artemis, I request the use of this.
Anyway, we're
Maybe
going
I'll say
now.
no next time you want to join.
Love you guys. Be good to each other. Don't be assholes. Stay 6 feet away. Wear your fucking mask.
Wash your
Be
ass.
safe. Please.
Be safe.
There's so much shit going on right now.
And
We
if
want
you
you
need,
around for a long time.
if you need a place that's safe, just join our Discord. We're here for you.
There's lots of people there to help you.
We'll let you go camping up in Canada if you need it. With that, enjoy the raid. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for all the ridiculousness in chat. We appreciate you. Have a good night.